Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in Atomic. Sorry for the slightly late start. Twitch appears to be messing with some stuff, and unfortunately, in the process, they seem to have broken the fucking dashboard because nothing's working there, and I have no freaking clue why. Because Twitch is being Twitch. Um. Oh, hold on. Sorry about that, Atomic. I don't know why that thought that was a link. You have to put a space between the dot and the exe. Otherwise, it'll tend to get caught because it's stupid like that. It's just very stupid. Don't ask me why it does it that way, but it does. Let me get the music started. Atomic is still broken. No worries. Atomic can. No, we don't want to whitelist.exe because then all sorts of awful shit can be brought into play. .exe is probably the most dangerous of the bunch, actually. Let me get the music started because I have the transmix ready to go. Like, where is it? There it is. Bring down the volume a little bit. Yeah, yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Also, welcome in Buttons. Welcome in Hell Train. Hello, hello. Let me move over to the game streaming and get the game ready to go. Also, as usual, don't mind me while I munch just a little bit, because you know, this is how I work. You. Okay, fine. I will have you like that so I can actually, access important stuff. Because it gets stupid. So much stuff getting stupid today. No worries, friend. You go take care of yourself. That's important. That is very important. There we go. It's like, why is my controller not working? It's because I'm not clicked into Valheim. It's one of those days. I'll put it that way. One of those sorts of days. Also, I should sit up a little bit better for myself. Don't want to start the stream off shrimping. That's bad news for me. So, yeah. There we go. That looks weird. Sorry. Minor adjustments to be made on a couple of things. There we go. Okay. Now to focus on the task at hand. Right, crossplay is now a thing in Valheim. So, folks who have it on Xbox can actually join in. Like actual Xbox consoles, that is. Um or I think Game Pass for that matter. That is true. That is true. Mhm. Here we go. Huh. That's interesting. There's a join code now? I need to make sure that doesn't show terribly much. See if there's another spot I can move it to. Because that's the whole point of having the password. So I don't have to worry about join codes and shit like that. But then I imagine if you are, hmm, hmm, complicated. Right. I was like, I'm forgetting something important, aren't I? Yes, I am. That's what I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting to enable my creative mode. So I've done a bit of work off screen on this, by the way, folks, and I can show you exactly what I've been up to. I discovered that this here is the safe height. That water doesn't really go up. Like over there, it's not entirely safe, but back here, the water never comes up this high. So this area here is completely safe. There's no worrying about any sort of water damage or problems like that in this particular spot, which is absolutely wonderful. And so I made, because this is an ocean fortress, it stands to reason there's going to be a lot of soldiers here. And so this is one of the barracks areas, the lower one of the two. With the simpler beds, etc., etc. Hawk, hello. That's because there's a thing slightly blocking the camera. That's why that's misbehaving. Stop that. I don't want to like force it up though, because if I force it up, it's gonna be problems. Maybe if I put it underneath. Yeah, I can tuck it underneath. Mm-hmm. And where there's fire, well, you need chimneys. So I'll just kind of run across. That's what this lovely little thing is. Probably my most ridiculous chimney to date, but it works, and that's kind of the important part. Plus, it let me start to kind of flesh out a little more of the outer walls and note where another potential room can actually be. Now, admittedly, if I decide that this is going to be part two of the barracks, like there's an upper portion of it as well, then I might, this chimney probably goes away and gets replaced by something a little more reasonable. I was just showing off a couple of things, so you really didn't miss much, train. In fact, let's actually get started on building this up to be another height because I'm kind of setting it up to be that. Since this was originally designed to be a tower, but I'm kind of having some difficulty figuring out how I want to work the towers here, like how I want to actually represent them and get their builds even started. But this I can very easily get started with. And because this is the higher level, it can be made out of something that's not stone. It can actually be made out of wood. Because there's not going to be anything up here that's going to really be concerned about that sort of thing. The stone is necessary for the lower level. I could continue the stone up here. It's certainly happy enough. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Should I continue the stone as the primary material, or actually have this be wood instead, and say have this be the commander's quarters, for example? So slightly nicer quarters, better beds. It'll house less people, but it'll just be better looking that way. Meow, meow, meow. Distractions. Where was I again? Hmm, doing a thing, I'm sure. I kid, I kid. Hello, Queen Yuka. Welcome in, welcome in. Ah, yes. One sec, I will get that one started. Okay. Heat from fire, fire from heat, heat from fire, fire from heat. Here we go then. So yes, um, do I keep with the stone up here? So for example, down here, I showed this a moment or two ago, but some of you might have missed it, is effectively a barracks area, which is a little dark at the moment, but I can fix that. Uh, One or two of these should do the trick in a couple of key spaces. Much better. So yes, this, I could run the upper one because there's already a chimney here. It makes sense to have the upper one also be something related to it. In this case, another set of bedrooms. But I'm thinking it could be a fancier set of bedrooms. Nonetheless, fancier set of bedrooms might still be stone wall because, Oceanford. Um, this, at the very least, definitely needs to be stone wall. There's no way about it. Because it's an outward facing thing, it needs some actual, protection there. And then the tower can be over that way, I think. No, up we go. Yeah, the rest of this can be wood. Totally, totally, totally. In fact, then this won't be tower, this will be tower. So that remains kind of open. I like that idea. Let's see. Let's get you in like that. Yeah, let's get you in like that. There we go. That's much better. Uh, Something like this, I think. Yeah, something like that. And that's already showing just how angry that portion of the wall is. So that is a big chunk of the reason why I'm having this be open, not closed, like it is on that side. Because we're not getting another layer of height on top of all this stuff. Um, Not with the nature of how everything is here. That's for sure. Hmm. And this way, oh, this actually gives us a little bit more space to play with too. Now that I think on it, because I can just go along here and go along here. Um, that chunk of those will kind of come away, I think, at some point fairly soon, as more of this internal floor gets filled in. Because there's a lot of internal floor around here that still needs to get planted. So there's that. I'm needing to think a little bit how best to handle this. But if I'm doing it this way, I don't need the chimney to look quite as weird as it does here, to be perfectly honest. I can totally change up the way the chimney actually works, which will be helpful. And there will be some windows going in here as well, and nicer looking doors and whatnot. Thank you, Hawk. I feel like I definitely feel the getting better with some elements of it. And I started listening to a video talking about actual resonance exercises. That's going to be a lot of work to get that right. Just kind of listening to all of it, it was like, I barely know anything on that. But that's fine, because apparently the process is a lot of mimicry at first. And the mimicry goes a long way to kind of helping helping you train up the necessary muscles. So that's my current plan anyway. Exactly, practice makes perfect. And so I just need to be patient. That's all. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm bringing down this entire chimney. I was like, I'm going to make a very fancy chimney here because I need it for everything the way things are going. Nope, not now. Not now at all. Oh well, that's the nature of this. I am going to do something kind of similar though, where I want to make sure there's a spot for airflow to enter the system. Exactly, Train. You know how it works. Sorry, Hawk. Don't mind my brain. My brain is a little fried at the moment, which is why I'm doing Valheim and not say Bloodstained. Because while my brain could handle, say, an easier seed, I'm sure folks would want to see the continuation of the Nightmare seed, and that ain't happening. Not where things currently are at the Mo. Oh, dearie me, that's a lot of mess down there. Oh, time to go collecting. Here we are. Also, you can see I made an actual vent out this way, which is pretty nice. But if it's going up, I don't actually need these. I'm going to keep these vents. They make sense. They could be the airways in for more stuff, I suppose. Yeah, that makes a little more sense, I think. There needs to be something there to let air into the system. So why am I not being allowed to jump on top of this? There we go. Okay. Two. And to make it clear that this is the schmancier of the ones, we'll actually introduce the Darkwood in here. I've been wanting. I'll put it this way: my go-to material when I'm looking at in between posts is the Darkwood. I'm needing to remember not to just spam it here because that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So that's a little bit of what's going on with that. Knock you out, knock you out. These just line up so much neater than the stone did. Exactly, Train, exactly. You know how it is. Always under renovation. The schmancy doors. Because there needs to be something there. Always needs to be something pretty there. And I love those doors more than any of the other doors I've ever seen so far. Yeah, I know, I know. And whatever Twitch did, they borked the freaking dashboard. No, literally, they borked the dashboard, something fierce. I had to change the title and everything for this through Stream Elements and through the Stream Elements plugin for OBS. I can't actually run ads. In order for me to run ads, I have to set up something custom in Firebot and link it to Stream Out to. No, I think that would be its standard fare stuff. But yeah, I got to run it through Firebot. I'll believe that. Yeah, I can definitely buy Twitch fucking something up when they went in to fix a thing. Because yeah, that is a very Twitch thing to do. Like, oh yeah, well, no, software in general, that's a very software thing to do. You go to fix one thing and then completely screw it up because you screw something else up in the process. For every bug you fix, you introduce maybe one, two or three more new ones. Okay, that's not that hard to of a snap point. Thank you, game. Seriously, not that hard of a fucking snap point. Thank you. And then the idea here is being that you don't have the fire itself per se, but you have the heat from the down below coming up through anyway. So that's what's kind of going on here. The fire is down there, but you still get the heat nonetheless. Now let me gain a little more height because I need a touch more to get where I'm going to do what I want to do. So just know then, folks, that any ad redeems, ad time redeems are going to be refunded because I can't actually run them properly, which I know is going to disappoint some of the gremlins immensely. And it means I can't turn off fucking pre rolls. Not at the very beginning, anyway, which I always like being able to do. But it is what it is, I suppose. Hey, 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 hey! No, 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 no! You. Thank you. You knew where I was trying to place that. Silly game. There we go. Um. Nope. I'm not using the fucking keyboard. Stop that. Don't think I'm using the keyboard. I'm using controller. It's trying to toggle between keyboard and controller. Way faster than I would usually expect it to be doing. It's like, no, no, no. Please, let's not. Please, let's not. I do not appreciate that. I don't think I'm going to have the same snap points here. No, I'm not. So I'm going to have to go down. This is one of the inherent problems with the way I did the initial, blah, 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 blah. The way I did the initial building of all this, of like the outer walls, they are by their very nature not connected, right? Hello, Bigfoot. Welcome on in. Oh no. I hope you're okay. Like, I hope that you have the whatever supplies you need to kind of get through it okay. Clearly, you still have power of some variety. Okay, good, good. Because that's got to be kind of slightly terrifying on at least one level. Do, 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 do. Let's go there, there. Do I still? Yes. Oh, good. I have plenty of water in my water bottle. I thought I did. There we are. Okay, so I'm going to finish off the structure of this. And then I'll go from there. Category 4 or 5s are the only ones. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. You probably see your fair share of the smaller ones anyway, so they're probably not anything to be concerned about as a result. Stop that. Do, 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 do. There you go. Now I am using the Darkwood rooftops because, frankly speaking, I like them so much more than the standard ones. I really don't like using the standard ones anymore unless I absolutely have to, or it makes no sense. And these would be way, way stronger against attack than straw would ever be. So even from a there's a logical standpoint of this actually does make some sense. You wouldn't want a roof that would be easily burned or that could be collapsed in by just about anything, you know? That's kind of a disaster waiting to happen for a build of this sort. Okay, so that should be good for yeah, okay, that's good for that. So this is the main vent for the actual thing. And then this here is where I start need to start getting creative. Main vent I do not have to be anywhere near as creative with. do 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 do. Do 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 do. So this has a chance to be now a much more normal chimney, which I appreciate getting to make this a much more typical chimney. Because the weird ones, as cool as they can be, they're also like trickier too. And it can be kind of funky getting them to behave right. So I'm happy I can do, say, something like this. Do, 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 do. Indeed. All the rar. Do, 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 do. And it means I can totally actually put up the little 26s. I don't have to use the big old 45s. The 45s become a necessity when you're dealing with, say, when you want the smoke to come out through that top area. But in this instance, this is absolutely fine. And more importantly, nobody's going to accidentally get run into smoke inhalation problems. Simply from a standpoint of, yeah, no, there actually is no way for it to happen. Um, because the highest point people are ever going to be is these battlements. The smoke is going to be well above them. I think have too many. I don't know. I've never tried getting custom music into a game before. So I can't say at all, actually. Are you trying to get custom music into a game at the? Well, no. Actually, yes. You totally said you were a little while back. Which game is giving you some trouble, Train, or potential trouble? Hello, Zaza. Welcome on in. Hands. Oh, that's why that's not behaving because that got in the way again. Sheesh. Oh, interesting. What kind of time are we talking here? Out of curiosity, like how long for one song? You'll stop into you'll hop in the stage just to chill? No worries, friend, no worries. Do, 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 do. Yeah, if you want to chat at all, let me know. I'll pull you in so you're able to chat. Should you want to? Do, 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 do. You'd like to? Okay, cool. Give me one sec. Yeah, I need to. Oof. Oh, that's fine. There we go. Okay, cool. That is working now.
Greetings.
Greetings, friend.
Also, I will say for BPM, the amount of
Mm-hmm.
time it takes for one song since winding up stuff manually is, let's say, a good 15 minutes to a half hour per song.
That seems a bit much, yeah.
And the way to do it is complicated since you need to add in your own specified rhythm track, otherwise, it won't automatically detect it.
Ah. I actually sort of wonder if anyone in chat has had experience with doing something like that for, say, oh, I don't know, DDR maybe? Or not so much DDR, but what's the one? Oh, brain is not working to remember the the name of the thing.
Do you know which style it's in, whether it's something like Crypt of the Necrodancer or even Clone Hero?
Clone Hero, that's what I was thinking about.
I think Clone Hero it's more of a mod on Rock Band on the Rock Band game, so it might have completely different setups to get custom music. Since that's essentially all what it is, it's just community music.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay, yeah, that little corner piece is not going to present any problems, and there's no way that rain could actually get down there. So that's the air hole for fresh air to get in, or one of them, and then smoke comes out through there. That'll work. We'll decorate the interior of this and then start getting a few more of the height areas done. Distractions.
So many distractions.
All the distractions. Also, this probably needs windows too at some point, in all honesty. But let's see. Here we go. A pair of big old comfy beds. Because, yes, we want big old comfy beds in here.
Maximum comfort.
Maximum comfort. Or at least as much as we can safely and reasonably get our hands on here. Because there are limits to what's reasonable for a fortress of something like this. And maybe an extra chair or two so you can invite in somebody. The good old fashioned jute carpet at the front. And because of the nature of the roof that we went with here, it is actually possible to have hanging braziers. So as far as the game is concerned, that is your heat source for a bed. But I'm using them as lighting sources more so than fire sources, as heat sources. That's the heat source. Do, 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 do.
While it's still top on my head, gaming chat, I put in all the steps it takes for BPM.
Do, 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 do. That should be okay, I think. Yeah, that should be fine. Do, 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 do. I think I'm still going to stick to the reinforced chests, not the black metal, because there's really not a need for the black metal ones in here. That seems a bit excessive. And then I'll see where else I kind of want to put windows, because I'm not sure where else I want to put windows in here, if I'm being perfectly honest. But I think that functions as a good window, actually. Okay, so that's another room done. Now here's where it starts to get complicated. TM complicated. I kind of need to figure out how this is all connecting to everything else around it. Because yes, this might look super wide open, but it's not meant to be long term super wide open. This lower area is meant to be a basement of sorts, with this being the upper level, where you have a lot of the like wooden type buildings and whatnot. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Indeed, rar. There we go. Do, 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 do. Okay, I heard a sticker.
Flight Heart.
Pride Heart. Yeah, I thought I heard Pride Heart. The question is from whom?
Me.
Ah, okay. My chat is my like interior chat is a little slow to upgrade is the problem, or update, not upgrade. Brain, where are your words today? And this is precisely why I'm doing Valheim, because Valheim is good when brain goes slow. There we go. Do, 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 do. Okay, excellent, excellent. Ah, there we go. Now it shows. So, okay. The the big pieces to figure out that'll help with like where everything is how am I going to make these towers function? And so it's going to be like tower here, tower here. Where else was I considering a tower? Not there anymore. That's just going to be an open kind of space across. Because it doesn't make sense for that to become a like it'll mini tower. No, no. fact, I can actually get rid of this iron gate. And it'll look way neater this way.
It was the maximum security Iron Gate.
Oh, yes, of course. Maximum must have the maximum security iron gate. Just not necessarily here where it's like you can just walk over the darn thing. It's one of those doesn't make a lick of sense when you think about it logically. And it kind of needs to make some logical sense, even if it's just a little bit. Oh, yeah. And those don't connect cleanly at all. Oh, dearie me. That's okay, I suppose. Yeah, that's gonna have to suffice. I don't love the look, but it's gonna have to be okay. It's the inherent, how do I put this? Difficulty between when you have to choose between stone walls and wood walls. Wood walls, and by wood walls, I don't mean those. I mean actual, like, let me see if I can find them. Stake walls like this. These are a whole lot easier to actually make sure that they all connect together because you kind of can't connect them any other way. But they're a lot harder dealing with odd terrain. Stone is much more forgiving about odd terrain and can connect through in a much simpler fashion, in a much cleaner fashion. Sometimes. And sometimes you get that when your angles get a little bit too weird and yeah. Limitations. Limitations inherent in each of the um what's the word I'm looking for here? Each of the set of building materials. Hmm. Okay, so let's see then. I think this whole section needs to be extended outward. Yeah, this whole chunk needs to be extended outward, which means I have to redo that, but that's not an issue. I need to take out any instance of the small of the bigs and the yeah, here we go. It's nice though that these particular connective pieces are functioning as ones in here. Those not so much. It's not going to be perfect everywhere, but it's at least a good start. And then here, yeah, that connected right. Do, 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 do. Oh, that wasn't correct? Oh, that explains a lot about that particular corner looking so weird. It's not supposed to look that strange. Come on. Yeah, okay. They don't quite want to connect neatly no matter how I try to coax it. It ain't happening. Stone for you, ultimately speaking. Do 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 do. And here's another instance of it gets a little strange because again, we have a corner and corners are weird. It doesn't help when it's connecting to the wrong bloody thing, too. It's not connecting to the wall below it, it's connecting to another thing completely somewhere else.
It would seem the game just does not want you to build.
Mm, the building system isn't perfect. I'll give it that. I was wondering why those were like connecting in such weird fashions, and that's why. I can fix that although on the interior. That's not a big deal. It means I do not rely on the pieces I was there. And really, for my brain, it's a nitpick, but it's something that bothers my eye and thus pisses off my nervous system in all the wrong ways. And I'm like, let's not do that. Let's be nice to Astral Brain here, as opposed to being, yeah. Whoops, not what I meant to do. And then this all back when this was meant to be like one small thing, it made sense to have these like that. But now that I'm expanding it outward a little bit, I legitimately need to make this just normal. No, 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 no. That, please. Come on. You got this, friend. You got this. You're good. That one needs to be where it's at. So this should be a lot cleaner too, a lot more stable. Because no, it's connecting up to the wall. It's actually getting supported from the wall beneath it. So anywhere bits where it's kind of yelling red, it won't be for too terribly long, which I appreciate. And now let's actually get up top there so I can work out some of the kinks in this whole structure. There we go. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's in line with the wall there. It's in line with the wall there. Suddenly, it's not in line with the wall here. It's that half a lip bit of stupidity that I should have expected would have reared its ugly head again. Hmm. But that's correct. They are precisely where they're supposed to be. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This will work out okay. I just need to be a little bit smart in how I approach the supporting walls elsewhere. And then the next layer of these will actually cover up a lot of the mistakes, a lot of the problem spots. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Noom, noom. I need you to connect. Snap. No, not there. Fine. We'll snap there because I think I can get it to snap to there. No. Okay. Come on. Come on. You got this. Yeah, gaps. Gaps are a thing. Gaps are basically unavoidable. So I'll just use one of those to fix up the gap. Okay. Now, at least there's a nice thing about that little bit of lip. That little bit of lip is going to mean I can start that row out without having to have anything for support underneath it. I'm willing to bet some of these are not going to be quite so happy. Although, if I can get away with it, all the better. But I know I need to get actual support structures underneath anything else I want to do with this. Yeah, case in point. There, it's already like, nope. I was expecting it to happen somewhere. And I found the spot where it does it. No. But this is where I go over to here. And I start laying in wood iron beams underneath. I think I can do like every other. And it'll be reasonably content. Um, yeah. The wood iron beams are the secret to getting stone to behave when it doesn't have more stone directly underneath it. And it just makes such a difference in your building projects. Because now I want to go at least one more out, and I can do it. There we go. Do, do, do. By putting another wood iron beam across next to them, they have enough support because they're. This is actually okay for where the game is concerned. That's not what I told you to do, however, though. That's what I wanted you to do.
How strong do you think the wood and iron would have to be to hold up one of those or multiple of the slabs?
Fairly strong, I think. But if you look at the wood iron beams carefully, here I'll make one of the vertical ones because it's easier to tell. That's a fair amount of iron bracing for that beam. And there are
Yeah,
limitations too.
always is.
So I'd say the short answer is strong enough in the scheme of things. And then we fly up and over because this might let me connect this where I want it. Oh, that actually connect. No, okay. So this is where I need to actually connect in via the wall here because that doesn't connect neatly anymore. And it just kind of clips through the wall, but the wall to its right, and I don't like that look. That looks especially messy. And there's going to be a certain degree of mess in here, but I don't want that. Because if this was a real project, it wouldn't work out that way. Okay, so you can actually see here, game does not like that. It turns orange, turns red, and is about to collapse under its own weight. Oh, now you're okay with it? But that's about as much as it's daring to do. All these other ones are in much better shape, but they're still not entirely happy.
Gameplay shenanigans.
Exactly. You gotta learn what you can get away with for any given thing and then mess with it from there. So, for example, that one does not need any wood iron beam underneath it because it is connecting directly into the wall here. So the game is like, yeah, that's supported. I'm like, okay, cool. But if I were to build any more wood iron beams out, no guarantee they're going to support. I think I'm good for one more, if I'm not mistaken. But we'll find out now. Nope. No, you're not supposed to do that. Stop. Stop. There we go. Also, there we are. Repair stuff. I do like having programmable buttons on this controller. No more having to click the stupid thumbsticks in for certain activations. I just use the controller instead. Use the buttons on the back, which are mapped to be the same thing effectively.
Oh, that's so nice.
Isn't it? It's a huge deal. It's a reasonable deal here because of the nature of how the game, of how you repair stuff. It is a much, much bigger deal so far in Elden Ring. Considering to change targets, you have to press the fucking thumbstick. And I mean it. I'll be fair to Elden Ring. It makes sense for why they did it that way. Because it's easy enough. You've already got your finger on there to change targets. Click. But no. If I don't have to, I'm not going to. Ultimately.
And it also poses a risk of accidental clicks as well.
Yes, that's the other problem. Okay, and now. So I've gone about as far out there as I can. And those are orange and red, and yeah, they're not going to take another layer. I've hit the limit point of what I can expect. Now, it would be a little bit easier if I did every single one, but I kind of don't want to have a ton of these if I can help it. I can do a bracing one off the wall here. That would be okay. And it might give just a little more support. But let's find out if I'm right. Also, yeah, no, that's correct. Okay. Yeah, those were red. Now they're only light orange. Those were orangish, and now they're yellow. So that one additional across actually made a massive amount of difference. Just to kind of show how much difference that one little one can make in the end. Although now we're getting into trouble spot where I think I have to take that out so I can apply the underpiece. And I'll have to put it back in a moment or two. Do, 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 do. No, not up there. Down there. Thank you. If I wasn't in creative mode, I would be severely unhappy right now because wood iron does take water damage, as far as I can remember, anyway. So be like, no, 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 no. Please don't right now. But creative mode is, or not creative mode, mods. If I wasn't using mods at the moment, I'd be in a lot less of a happy state because of this weather. But this is okay for the time being. That's actually coming to a really smooth corner. I kind of like that. Even there, it's coming to a smooth corner. Excellent. I hit that perfect point in between. That's good. So now, to act as a guiding post, I'm going to put one of those there. And put one right there. Yes, that'll work. Okay. Then that, and I can take the guidepost out. Perfect. That's what I wanted to make sure would happen. That it would connect directly underneath there. And it does. And this should be a nice, neat transition point. If I did that correctly. Yes, that is the exact transition point that happens to be above. Perfect. This transition point needs to go like so, and then like so. And I'm mainly needing to do this with the 2x1s, specifically, or the 1x1s here, like this, because if I were to try to connect directly to the underside of those stones, the game would immediately be like, nope, they're not supported, and then crash and break without giving me much of an opportunity to go in and say, no, no, it's fine. It is absolutely fine, game. I know what I'm doing. Please don't do this to me. But the game wouldn't necessarily listen in that respect. So this is a necessity. But now that we're to this point, I can turn it around. And now I go over here. Okay, that did not connect quite as neatly as I would have liked. This one connects neatly. So let's fix a thing. Okay, so the underwall doesn't necessarily connect cleanly in every spot like I had hoped it would. That worked. There we go. There we go. Okay. I just didn't have the spacing right. That was the problem. Nope. Let's go. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. And now if I go under here, everything's going to be much happier because it now has stone connected. Now the wood iron beams are connected to stone on either side, and that makes a world of difference. A little more tea. Okay, yeah, that did not actually connect to the wall itself underneath. But I can see where it's supposed to connect. So let me try to fix that. Oh, it's that's causing the fucking problem. It's the bloody pillar, isn't it? Okay. That's what was causing the issue. Okay, I see. I see. And that, folks, is precisely why I'm going crazy and building under here because the water rose up enough that I was temporarily swimming, which is not somewhere you want to be.
At least theoretically, if you have a bunch of rubber ducks, you can put them all on the basement floor, then let them float.
That's true. That's true. Okay, yeah, that's not a perfect connective point anyway. I see. So that it goes without saying that's never going to be quite clean, but it's good enough. I want to say that's not good enough. Yeah, I'll deal with that. I'll deal with it like that. That's okay. So that's one set in. So we got a tunnel there of some sort. Pretty long tunnel, actually. Or pretty wide. Sorry, wide tunnel's what I'm looking for, as far as words are concerned. And now. Hmm. Let's move over to one of these tower sections, I think. Now that that's kind of been taken care of. And I think this is the ideal. What's the ideal tower section to deal in? Maybe finishing out this. Yeah, finishing out this is probably the better way to go about it. Because I can get all of these anchored into the wall itself here. Or at least I should be able to. Game should be allowing that. Game. Game, come on. Come on. Work with me here, please. It would need to be like inside the wall for it to really be happy. I think that's half the problem it's having. Ow. That's why it's okay. I had started putting wood iron beams below it. But in order to do it this way, I literally needed to do stone, wood iron beam, stone. Because the connect up is not neat, is the problem. And then that's not quite right either. I need those to be neat, actually, like this. There we go. New. Oh, yeah, no worries. No worries. You take care of yourself. That's what's more important than anything else. Da, 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 da. Time for some bad apple. Yes, please. There you go. Yellow, yellow. Okay, so they can stand to go one more out and be okay, I think. Before they start really yelling about, nope, no support, no support. And I have to be like, you, you exist to be troublesome. This does not have to be open like that. I suppose that could be open for like storage. No, you don't really want storage down here though. Not unless it's storage of the kind that you're able to like what's the word I'm looking for? That you can elevate so it doesn't get hit by the water. I think this kind of needs to be filled in stone. Hmm. Oh, you know what? That'll work actually. because that can be storage for like there, and that still is functional. Um, yeah, that'll work. It's a slight you have to kind of catch it at the right angle to walk over, but it should be okay. I don't want to have to move this entire stair structure over one. That would be unnecessary. Yeah, that would be unnecessary to move the entire stair structure over one, because that's a little much. Yeah, okay. So if I want this to be useful storage, it needs to be something like this. It can't be the big chests I love using, because the big chests won't actually let you move over here. But that at least makes that space sort of useful. So I'll take that. And that has our connection point. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I'm finally starting to like lay out this place properly as I go. Do-do-do. Kitchen can be over here. We can have kitchen, mess hall, that sort of thing over this way. Armory needs to be somewhere. Armory can be off here, I suppose. Probably armory's off this way, yeah. Connect that up so it's not just hanging there. Because wood iron beams that are connected to nothing are going to do you no good whatsoever in the scheme of things. Get my height back again and go forward. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So far, so good. Okay, so that's good. Oh, that's why that's not connecting the way I want it to. It's like, what's going on here? That's what's going on here. Okay. I see now. Those are halves. I don't need them to be halves anymore because I'm expanding here. Okay, okay. I was wondering why that wasn't playing the way I was expecting it to play. And that's why it wasn't. Okay. Here it gets a little more awkward just because of the curve to everything. There's not a whole lot that can be done to address that neatly. No, you're not actually connecting to what I'm telling you to connect to. Connect to that. There we go. That's better. That's much better. Okay. So that's that. There will be additional wall height going up around this edge. Don't worry about that, folks. It's a necessity here. So, but I'm just not doing it yet. But since I know I'm definitely doing this this way to connect across, I think temporarily take away the top layer here. I can always replace that later. Do, 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 do. Make sure those are snapping where they're supposed to. So you snap to this. That's reasonable. Okay. And then continue the across. Except no, that's not continuing the across because now these are halves and I need to fix them back to the I need to fix them back to proper fulls. Yeah, that's a corner that just doesn't quite go the way I want it to. Two,
Maintenance is done, and
three.
I am back.
Awesome, awesome. I've gotten a little more put into place here.
Very nice.
Yep, slowly but steadily, I'm kind of figuring out where things need to go so I can actually do everything else. Do, do, do. There we are. I can get one more across before I have to worry about an inner wall in between or below it. That seems to be the limit that the game will allow. Like 3 or 4 wide. But when I say 3 or 4 wide, I mean 3 or 4 stone floor bricks wide. Not necessarily 3 or 4 meters wide, because that would be much, much smaller. Okay, and now trim this back so it's actually the correct stuff going on and rework the connective tissue here. In fact, I wonder if I can just kind of rework this like that. Not quite. That is okay. It clips through just a little bit, and I don't mind it. This is okay. This one would not be. This one needs to follow that line. and it leaves a very tiny crevice there, which thankfully I can just patch up. Even though I don't love that particular patch mode, it's kind of a necessity. Sort of a necessity at this point. And these are okay because they are connecting. There's wall directly below them, so they're actually supported. This probably would insta fall though if I were to try it, so I'm not going to bother. Instead, I'm going to continue supporting this along. And this should be a whole lot happier now. I hope anyway. Let's go under and do the supporting wall, the initial supporting wall here. Does that? Yeah. No, no, it does not. I need it to actually anchor into the wall itself, into the outer wall. Because otherwise, this does us no good if it's not anchored in somewhere useful. Like that did not count in the slightest. This is okay. Yeah, that should be okay. And does that line up the way I want it to? Or is that one of those awkward, it's partially off, it's partially off. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. So best way to resolve this little dilemma is to anchor you there. And that should be fine. Then take that out. You'll notice I occasionally use like the smaller 1x1s and 2x1s. Or, for example, in this particular instance, oh, you really? Really? You're going to be that picky? Sheesh. Or like these pillars, the 1x1s, the 2x1s, stuff like that, while I'm laying things out. It's specifically from a standpoint of gives me a little bit more wiggle room and kind of helps me. It forces snap points into place, which can be incredibly valuable, especially when the game is being a little stupid about some of the snap points. So, this case, for example, I had a stone pillar there, and now we've got a nice, neat wall across here. And these will have get kind of modified a little bit because doors will need to go kind of in between. This is not a completely done sort of situation. But it's certainly a viable enough one for right now. And now I can continue this across. Go there, there, there. And this is actually starting to connect towards another of the potential tower spots. So that's kind of cool. There you go. That should make that ever so slightly happier. If I can get you there, perfect. That one anchors, excellent. A lot of this is also getting things to working within the time frame the game gives you before it starts saying this is not supported. Oh no, it's going to start breaking soon. You have a little bit of a window to kind of neaten that sort of thing up and get it to where it's content before it then is like collapse. But every once in a while, you just don't have a window of time at all. It's so short that it's just impossible to capitalize on it. And that's where you often need to like go in from the other side. Do, 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 do. So that's what I'm doing here. I'm laying my wood iron beams across, and then I can start to build across them. Or at least try to do it that way. This one will be a lot nicer and a lot happier just because it's starting from a much earlier point, a much more connective point. And you know what? That'll help too. I can do this. I can do this across. So that these all have an actual beam to connect into when they hit that wall. It's not just connecting into nothing. Or like the barest connection. Hello, welcome in, Namine.
Welcome, Nami.
Do 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 do. And tower territory. Okay, now we're getting into tower territory proper, and I want to make sure I have enough room for like staircases up and whatnot. Unless the towers start here, but I don't know if I want them to start here. It's a kind of hard to say what's better. Like if the tower should run this entire distance. That's probably for the wiser, actually. The more I think on it, the more the tower should just start from the. From there? Yeah, that's what I should do. Do, 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 do. Oh, no worries. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on Valheim anyway, truth be told, because I was planning on doing Valheim for a little bit and then moving on to something else. So, no guarantee by the time that happens, I'm still in Valheim. I may very well be. I'm thinking Slime Rancher, honestly, for some of the stream. It's not because I kind of want to see my babies again. So, it's just I have a little bit of creative energy for this, so I'm getting this done now while I have it. That wouldn't surprise me by this point in time. That marble season is over. That's why I wasn't like must hit 20K cuz no, 20K was not going to happen. Not unless I did a lot of heavy grinding and I wasn't about to do that. Cuz that would be boring too for everyone else, I feel. Those are not quite where they're supposed to be. You had very nice, my dear. Yeah, no worries, Namine, no worries. Do 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 do. Ba da da. Yeah, this corner is gonna be where we start getting into like real weird connective points that don't quite make sense. Probably connect there, in all honesty. Deal with the fact that it's not going to be the neatest thing in the world because, yeah, that's not happening. Not unless I go like real crazy, and that ain't worth it, in my opinion. This is a much better way of handling it, I think. And it looks good enough still. Might. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. La da 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 na na na. Oh, I was like, I was not paying attention to the health of my hammer, and eventually was like, nope, break. Like, gee, thanks, hammer. Clearly, clearly, the Valheim hammer is not dragon made. Because if it was a dragon made hammer, it would not do that shit. Oh, it'll eventually break on you, but it's going to take a lot more abuse in order for that to happen. Bad. Do 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 da 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 da. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Ah, love this track. This one and the Gilbert Gottfried version, they're both excellent in their own rights. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I figured that was that's what was going on there. That was a ooh, thank you. That was a 4x2, not anything else. But you know, rather than focusing on that tower, let's focus up here. I think that's the better way to handle this. Yeah, let's focus on up here because I know precisely what I want to do in this spot. And part of this is to make my actual roof jobs way simpler when I get over to them because I'm going to have to, and it's going to get a little complicated. But this section here, this big wide section is going to get split into effectively two different areas. The kitchen and the mess hall. So I think the mess hall will be over on this side. The kitchen will be this side. So we'll deal in the kitchen first. So we're going to start with a simple boxy room because the simple boxy room will be plenty sufficient for our needs here. And then I'll start refining the shape a little bit, getting in the supports, figuring out where stuff goes, etc., etc. That's screwed. I love the look of it way too much. I'm going to use the dark wood up top here for like the beams. Mostly because you don't get good beams that are not dark wood. Like, you don't get good long beams that you kind of have to go for the core wood logs, and they have their own problems when you're using them in this respect. And I'll show you the problems I have in, as far as I'm concerned, for them, for kind of how they function. In just a moment. Since I'm already going over one, do I go over the one or do I just bring in that edge some? I think I bring in this entire edge so I don't have to worry about this bit of stupidity. Means this is the new edge for everything. And if anything, it makes the connections just a little bit easier too. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Yeah, perfect. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. Actually, I know. Because having doors on either side of this would be very awkward. But doors right there would make a whole lot more sense in the scheme of things. Yeah, it's better. Because I can do something pretty with these side pieces here. So this will be the kitchen. This should be big enough for a decent sized kitchen. With cooking fires at the rear. No, if I'm going to do the cooking fires that way, it's going to be like this. With one, two, so that you have your in between. Yeah, but I'm also going to want them like secured into the floor itself. So that means plucking out this. And then putting them down here. Nope. I didn't say sit. I said take fly mode off. There we go. Meow, 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 meow. That edge isn't quite right. Why is that edge not quite right? Meow. One of those is not where it's supposed to be, is the short answer. It's this one. Okay. Let me take them out and retry that again, because that's not correct. Yeah. Oh, that explains it. Okay, I see. I see what the problem is. That one is good because that anchors there. Then I anchor these two next to this, and I can go off of this for the remaining stuffs. It's again, it's a snap point thing where depending, you got to be real careful. And it's the same bloody fucking problem. What are you doing? Fucking. Also, proof that all those workbenches around are doing their jobs. The ground begins to shake. Okay? No trolls to be found. Game gave up. I love that. I absolutely love that. I think though for this, I'm gonna have to just I'm going to put the stone floors back in, and I'm going to have to just build them on top of the floors, which is okay. It's actually probably better in the scheme of things, if I'm being honest. It'll be neater looking in the end. I can do like, I don't know, a small set of stairs up to the actual cooking pits themselves, so they're not pits so much as like raised. Which technically speaking isn't even necessary. This looks fine. It's just a little awkward to reach over and get to the stuff that happens being the fire. So I do this so you can actually get up to them. And I'll just do some stone steps down. And this will be perfectly viable. There we go. Then, as far as what needs to go in each of them, we need a big old cooking station on one, which is going to clip through the wall a little bit because there's no two ways about that. I'll put in a window where it's actually kind of breaking through so that it's not a complete bit of insanity. So something like that. And the cooking pots, cauldrons over here. I want them rotated this way. Again, there's that stupid little edge. Oh, it's because of the nature of how it's representing the stone. There's the problem. It's the game. I was wondering. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. And this does necessitate a little bit of something to keep you from walking into the fires. Uh, but it can be that. And in that case, I need to actually shift the cauldrons back just a skidge. That's not quite right. That's good enough, I suppose. I'll deal with it. Those are both reachable. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Bum. It does, however, necessitate moving this entire thing back a little bit. Because that doesn't make a lick of sense where those hooks were hanging out. And so I definitely need to do some wall removal here. No, 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 not what I told you to do, friend. Stop. Stop. Yeah, that actually makes the most sense in the scheme of things. So I don't want either of you there. Okay, so you can't actually walk into that and injure yourself. So that's good. That's good at least. It's impossible. And it still gives access to everything. Do, 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 do. And then in addition to those, we need a couple of things near the cauldrons: pots and pans, butcher's table, and a spice rack. Butcher's table would make sense to be. Is that close enough to both of them? Because it would make a hell of a lot more sense. No, it's not close enough. I mean, I don't love the idea of it being, say, here, because it's away from the actual meats themselves, but that's the only way it's going to count for the second cauldron. And I'm not putting two of them in there. That's a bit much. Let's see. Hop on top of the butcher's table if it lets me. Oh, well, that's interesting. Do they have to go there? That's an awkward spot to have to put them. But apparently that's where they've got to go. I don't have a choice. Because that second one is in a bad spot. Hmm. Do, do, do. Yeah, it's got to be like over there to make contact with both of them. I mean, I'll try it and I'll see. Kind of if the second one counts, if it's close enough. It's close enough. Okay, thank God. It just didn't look close enough, but that's close enough. Cool. Do, 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 do. That is not close enough. But that's where I go to this as a solution. Actually, I need it to be a little bit higher. Because at this point, I need it like there. So you still have access to all the meat stuffs. Spice rack is there, which is useful for both, actually. And both of these should be very content. Level 4, perfect. That's what it should be. That's max level for that particular thing at this particular moment in time anyway. And I will actually put. I was considering doing something pretty with the door, but I see I've got to be utilitarian here because of the nature of the ovens. And yeah, you need multiple ovens here. One is not sufficient. Two should be enough, and still give room there for to have access to like the pots and pans and a butcher's table and stuff of that nature. Do, 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 do. So that's good. That's basically everything that's necessary inside one of these kitchens. I like having a table to represent someplace that work can get done on other things. Though, because you're gonna have some stuff that needs to be handled separately. Oh, and then there's a chest for like storage. Um, but I think it can be like one chest here, and then everything else is actually in the quartermaster's area in the storage room. That makes a bit more sense than anything else, I think. Yeah, yeah, that makes more sense. I will run it that way. Okay, so full wall is okay there, but I think that's got to just remain open for that to actually be viable. Half wall maybe. Just barely fits. Nah. That looks better, I think. I just do this to like frame it as an actual window, and then we're good. And nope. Okay. Wait for stamina to regen a little bit and jump and up. Do 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 do. Okay, front edge gets the same sort of roof as the that did. This back piece is where I need to actually do something a little different. So that's fine. That might be okay. Might not. So I'm not going to fill that in yet. Yeah. There we go. There. There. Do, 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 do. There we go. Okay, so I've got this one now. We're good there. And I can continue this to here. Also, give me a second because this is like. There we go. There we are. Much better. Yeah, I think I can safely do this across both of these as well. So I can continue the pattern here, but it's beyond this chunk where I need to get a little bit creative. Because I need a fairly big chimney structure for those fires. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not smoked. Besides, I can take a little bit of heat. That's fine. I'm just not putting up the connective elements I normally would there because I need to get this in place first. And I think best way to handle this probably is to go across here and up height a little bit actually. Do, 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 do. That's gonna look the least weird at the very least of all the options. That's for sure. 2, 3, 4. There's the chimney itself. And then I just do the roof as normal up here. Actually, no, I'm going to do a slightly different roof over here because I can do it and it'll actually probably look all the cooler. Let's try this and see. If this looks dumb, I'll replace it. But I think this should look plenty interesting in its own right. Actually, yeah, that'll look pretty cool. There we go. There we go. And finally, your smoke escape is out through there, friend. You're good. And actually, this will look at doing this trick here works even better because it's part of the back wall. Smoke comes off the back wall. I like that. That looks good. I think... Let me just make sure that, like, the inside is fine for lights. I'll deal in the exteriors later. So I'm going to just put a sconce or two in here. And we're good. So here's a simple little kitchen area. I like that. I like it. It looks good. I'll just run some beams across in a couple spots to kind of make it clear what's going on here. Yeah, it's even better, actually. Yes, this works. This works. Cool. And with that, we're actually going to bounce off Valheim. And I hope that Twitch is shit's behaving, at least for like chat, is where chat is concerned. So I can change the game, maybe. About 10:30? Yes, okay, that works at least. So we're going to move on to Slime Rancher in just a few moments. Take a break from that to do some exploring. Slime Rancher is a much better game for the exploration front. Do 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 do. Do do. Slime Rancher, Slime Rancher. Here we go. It's time to play with the babies.
No.
Yep. Yeah, let's play with the little ones for a bit. And this is the perfect spot to start in. Start amongst my little ones. Although I am going to very quickly do something with the gamepad. The look sensitivity was a skitch high. That's better. Hee boing. It flies.
No, adorable.
I love the flying. They're so cute. Aw, poor hungry babies. And that is why these are actually quite dangerous. Granted, they should have chickens, right? Yeah, they have chickens. I don't know. That's still a little bit strange. It's like, little ones, you have chickens. You should be fine. Boop. Also, these ones are now totally coming over to say hello to their boom kitty cousins. I love that they'll do that. They'll just be like, hi. You know, super friendly like. You, however, no, get out of there. Apparently, I do need high walls here because These are coming in here and eating all the chickens. I don't like that. I want a source of chickens nearby that's, you know, convenient. But apparently that's not happening with the phosphors. They're like, okay, food. And I'm like, no, that's not food for you. That's food for everyone else.
All of the food.
All of the food. Bounce. Oh gosh, when they smile, it's yellow. Radioactive green and radioactive yellow. I'll go back there in a second and show it, yeah. I'm dropping off some... No. Here we go. I'm storing bloom plorts for the time being. And, phosphors. Because I kind of crashed the market on the tabbies. So... they're starting to come back, but it'll take some time. Look at that grin! Hi, babies. Smile. They have a yellow glow. That the yellow of their eyes is the glow from inside themselves. They do, don't they? Which it shouldn't be. They've got plenty of food. So I don't know why they're starving. A jumps. At least they should have plenty of food. Yeah, they got food. So I don't know why they're starving. Granted, I'm feeding them on the slow schedule because I don't have a ton of the given food items. But that shouldn't be a big issue. I hope. Well, actually, let me look at the tabby port price at this particular point in time. See if it's reasonable to sell, or if I should just, you know, hoard them for a bit. Yeah, it's low. It's not as low as it could be, but it's still low. And honestly speaking, the tabby port price is going to be like dumb low for the rest of existence, simply because I've got so many tabbies. Nah. I know those are lucrative, but I don't quite feel like dealing with them at the moment. I'm good to just kind of do my own thing for now. Although Ogden I could probably take care of pretty quickly. Just because of the fact that he tends to want veggies. No. And I got those in abundance. Or a lot of the veggies in abundance. Let's see what Ogden wants, actually. Nine carrots. Well, I've got the heartbeats. I just gave away my... just refilled carrots. I can pluck out 9 and come back for them later. I think. Yeah, I should be able to. Hold on. Remembering. Refill the heartbeats here. They are plenty happy with the Oka Okas. That's good. And...
wait, were those the crystal kitties? Are they crystal tabbies?
Those are crystal tabbies.
Aww.
Aren't they precious? They're stupid
Yeah,
dangerous.
danger is nothing when it comes
Cause
to
see,
how cute they are.
the spikes. But yeah, they are. Cause especially since I've got the tiger skin for the tabbies, they're now crystal tigers. It's like, yes, please, I like. And my
Even
pinks are all
cuter.
glittery. Because they're all precious little babies. There we go. It makes no sense to hold on to tabbies or pinks at this point in time. Pinks are only worth 9. They are never going to recover. Not for a long, long time. But, puddle plorts are on the climb. I'm saving them. I'm waiting to sell until that price gets... Until I've got, like, a lot of them. Because then I'm just going to, like, make a killing on the market. So, I mean, this is capitalism after all. Exactly. Oops. Let's grab more. Oh gosh, those are full. Yeah, the tabby price is going to plummet fast. That's fine. I don't mind if I don't make money on tabbies. Truthfully. That's not super important in the scheme of things. But when I do finally sell my crystals, I'm going to make a ton of cash. Because I'm hoarding certain ones until I have, like, a bunch and a quick, easy way to sell them. That's the other reason I'm kind of holding off a little bit. There's faster ways to kind of get stuff to the market. Or at least until I have a bigger pack. So I don't have to go back and forth nearly so much. I do need to make sure I'm not 15 minutes. I'm fine for one more pass, I think, on collecting the sheer number of tabby plorts these things are producing. Part of the reason they're producing so many plorts, by the way, is because I'm feeding them their favorite foods. So they give you double the plorts when they get their favorite stuff. And that's why that's happening. There we go. I'll hold on to rocks for a bit, though. Boom. I'm hoping to see another tank booster soon, because I need the space. And admittedly, I'm looking to kind of do this bit with the selling off as much of the tabby plorts as I can now before the price changes overnight, which is why I'm focusing on this instead of carrots. So that's the big reason why that's happening. But now that I've got all the tabby plorts, I'll sell them and then I'll go grab carrots and finish off Ogden's thing. I still made a decent penny for now. My hens are not coming in nearly quick enough. Wait a minute, I have the overgrowth. Okay, that helps. The overgrowth will be real beneficial for this. I need to take a few carrots, babies. I'm sorry. I'll give them more back in a little bit. It's just because I need to, like, get it out there fast. I'll go grab more. I also don't have very many of them in there. Because, you know, be intelligent with your raising of things. That's what I'm trying to be anyway. Ooh, hens? Nice. Hens are a very welcome sight here. The pogo fruit, too. More pogo fruit, good. Okay. Store the booms. The pink price is so cheap it doesn't matter at this point. Give these hens to these friends here who do not have enough. Well, look who decided to go play with the booms. Yes. Yup. But it looks so happy. Who am I to say no? On casual, anyway. If you saw that in normal and in the other two modes, you'd be like, "Oh fuck, get it out of there now." That's a recipe for tars. But since I don't have to worry about tars, I don't care. My babies are content. They're only getting carrots for now until my odd onions, until I have enough that I can safely leave them with odd onions. It's the downside of rads. Odd onions take forever to grow, but it is what it is. And let's go grab some carrots from out here to refill what my babies have. Oh, that's exactly what I ended up needing to take. Cool. So that's good. Oh. Toss the slimes back because I don't need more pinks. I have enough pinks. I'm primarily looking for food on this particular run. And, you know, free pink plorts I'm not going to say no to. At least when I don't have more important stuff that I'm looking to gather. Couple more phosphors. Oh, you know what? Hens. Hens. Food for hungry babies. And chickadoos. Yes. Oh, there are some carrots here too. Excellent. Excellent. This was good. This has been a decent hunt so far. Do 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 do. Bump. Bye, friend. Enjoy your rebirth into the great slime sea. Or as I'm more and more growing to think about it, going back into like the great consciousness or collective, where they are all one. And hens. Welcome back, Atomic. Yes, we have moved off Valheim into Cutes Land. Lurk as long as you want, friend. That is absolutely fine. There we go. Hen-hens. Lots of hen-hens. Good. Yeah, I think I'm good then. Let's... Hey! None of that gallivanting about. I am not a toy. As much as the slimes might think I'm a toy, I'm not a toy. You think you'll go to bed? Okay, I don't know what you heard me say, but if you need sleep, go get sleep. That's important. Thank you, Train.
No problem.
Here we go. Okay. So happy. Okay. So now... Yeah, pinks have crashed horrendously. They're down to 6. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. That's sort of to be expected. Pink plorts are never worth much.
I will say, having just your voice has made making custom music so much easier. No interference from outside music.
Very nice. Yeah. That makes perfect sense. Okay, here. Here you go. I promised you more carrots. I've got more carrots. Lots more than I had before. Bunch more hen-hens. Yeah, those... This is getting high walls. It has high walls. Odd crud. Those are the high walls. I think I need to take those poor things elsewhere and just make these makes this a plot for carrots. Because this is not a good spot for them. They're just going to get nommed. Nommed before I want them to be nommed. Better if this is carrots. So I have more food for my babies. No, I'm not taking their chickens. I'm moving where they're grown. Where they're raised. Buttons is being buttons. Besides, if I have the overgrowth open now. That means I have a natural source of hen-hens, so that's nowhere near as big of a deal. Having carrots growing or some other veggie or fruit, some other veggie, presumably, actually, not fruit, would be much more valuable. But yeah, you can just kind of come into the grass here. And there's also some carrots here. Excellent. And because there's no slimes out here yet, the chickens are all mine for now. Yes. Yup. There. Ooh. Oh, man. That's a lot of hens already. That's good. That's very, very good. Ha 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 ha. Oh, you thought you could hide from me? I may not be a kitty slime, but I have all the instincts of a cat as far as finding you things. There we go. Excellent. Okay, cool. That's going to be very, very, very happy tabby booms or boom tabbies. I forget how they actually classify them specifically. But my explosive babies will be very, very happy with the sheer number of chickens I was able to gather from the overgrowth. Give you all some heartbeats. Yeah, my heartbeat total's pretty good. I can't complain about that. The hens are better now that I've got that area unlocked. So that's the help. I do wish there was like an upgrade that made it more likely, that could make it more likely that the rarer things grew, so that could be more odd onions and less carrots. That would be wonderful. Also, Hen, where the hell did you think you were going? You're not safe. Get in there. 30 hens. I like that much better. Bop. Salad bar. I don't need the scare slime. Since they're fruit and meat eaters, the worst they're gonna do is run off with a carrot, and it'll be adorable. But they're not gonna actively eat the carrots. I'm surprised noms didn't work, by the way. That's weird. It should. Unless I change it to nom, but I don't think I would have preemptively done it. The noms, the animated version isn't ready to be retired yet.
Oh, let's give nom a try.
Hmm?
There we go.
It's nom, okay. Yeah. Yeah, because it started off with before I got the animated one and just kind of gained animated versions when I was no longer using the standard one. So that's what's going on there. Much better. Oh, so much better. Let's go exploring. I think this is a good timing to do that. See if there's something good here while I'm at it. Yeah, that's not happening. My crystals, I don't have easy access to crystals. Sorry, Victor. Bye. Right. At this point, then, if I want to get new slime types, I need more keys. And there's only one way to get your hands on keys, which is going to require a lot of food. Let's see. There's a pair of rock gordos. The rock gordos are probably the easiest ones. Because the other option is a tabby gordo. And that's a lot of chickens to have to find to feed it. And I'd rather not do that. Also, these things were being up here thinking they were safe. That's cute. Safety from height. Ha! That's a good one. And I'm also going to leave the pink plorts behind. I don't need them. Let's see. There we go. Veggies. That's what I wanted. Any veggies I see, any carrots or anything like that, I immediately grab. Yes. Bonk. Yeah, there's the tabby gordo. I might as well give it the hen-hens and roostros I just found, because my numbers back home are actually doing reasonably strong. Doop. Boop. Right, that's the way into the jungle. I need a key before I can go out that way. So let me go actually focus on getting a key. Z!
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome in, friend. And yes, indeed, welcome, Raiders. The moment Z says something, a shout-out should appear. Because there should be an auto one for Z. Welcome in, friends. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. You swear you had nothing to do with this? I don't know. No. Whether you did or not doesn't matter. I appreciate the raid regardless. How was your stream, Z? What were you up to? While I'm on the hunt for chickens and vegetables. The fleet has arrived. And there we go. There's the auto. Starbound. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, let's go about this way. Here we go. Perfecto. Through Angie territory. That's fine. I'll just walk right through. They can't get to me. Bye. Or hangry, I should say. And out here... Go. Made some good friends. Expanded your ship twice. Very nice. Heartbeats? Heartbeats are good. Because if I'm not mistaken, the Gordos, I think, still get the bonuses from... Like, if you feed a Gordo its favorite type of food, you still get the ×2 bonus. Just towards its hunger ranking. Anyone who knows if I'm correct, right or wrong, if I am wrong, feel free to correct me on that, because I don't want to be given blah 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 blah. I don't want to give incorrect information about this game, if I can help it. Going to lurk? No worries, no worries. Enjoy your lurk, friend. Now, I started feeding one of the rock largos, but I don't remember which one it was. It's probably this one, in all honesty. Also, I'm going to bounce over here for a split second, bring up the music volume ever so slightly, because we've now moved to a soft set. And I'm making sure nobody else is, say, in the stage waiting to be brought on in. Excellent, excellent. Let's see. Okay. All I know is I'm going to need a lot of food to make this fellow happy. So much food, it's kind of ridiculous. Yarny! Give me one sec. Welcome in, friend.
Welcome in, Yarny.
I always like to make sure to get a little bit of tea before fem voice practice starts off. Heat from fire, fire from heat. And here we go. Rawr, 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 rawr. It's going well. It's going very, very well. I'm on the hunt for food for a very, very hungry big slime baby. Because, you know, he just looks so hungry. I need to feed him. Possibly till he bursts.
That's not menacing to hear.
Oh, it's totally not menacing. It's very, very fine, I promise. How was your attempt at the final boss earlier, by the way, Arnie, in Sekiro? I wasn't quite able to make it out to catch that. Ow, rude. I'm not a toy. These things think I'm a toy, but I'm totally not a toy. Oh, sorry, yesterday. That shows you where my brain's at. How was your attempt at that boss, then? Regardless of what day it happened to be, brain. Wait, is that more carrots? That's more carrots. Give to dragon. 30 carrots, 9 heartbeats. I think you need like 50 food. Twitch was messed up? Yeah, I was having some trouble with some of the Twitch stuff earlier myself. Like, changing the game I was playing, according to it, was, proving to be too much for the poor dashboard. Sekiro beaten? Excellent, excellent.
Very nice.
GG's, congrats, friend, congrats. No, I'm not going to get turned into radioactive stuffs by you, friends. I'm okay. Right. Angry Largos, get me out of here. Don't want that. I think that should be better. Possibly. Hens? Oh, those are briar hens. I need the veggies more. I need the veggies more. It's that simple. Regular hen, perfect. Excellent, excellent. Okay, let's go try to feed my little friend. Oh gosh, oh no. That many people can only mean one thing. Yikes. Were you able to get rid of all of them? Okay, buddy, here you go. You look so hungry. Let's get you fed. And look, he gets so much bigger. Boop! And he explodes. Not
Did anyone
mean.
else hear a boop?
Boop. Indeed. But more importantly, there's a reason I did that. I now have a... I believe that has given me a key. It should have given me a key. If it didn't, I'm worried. You panicked at first, though? Okay, good, good. Yeah, because that many people all at once, we all know where our brains go. That's not a bad thing. Key is excellent. And now, this is the other reason I did that, by the way. Oh, look! I have a way back easily into my area. And look at them playing with their food. I love it. It's so cute. But yeah, I've got a shortcut out here. So, that was necessary for a few reasons. That should have given me a key, though. Where's my slime key? That's what you're supposed to get when one of the Gordos blows up. Luckily, you didn't have to take action. Good, good, good. Besides, the Gordo didn't, perish or anything. It just broke up into into a bunch of its smaller cousins. That's all. I have to go find hen-hens now. Meow, 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 meow. Make the giant tabby one instead have an epiphany. Okay, what was that? Also, hello, little one. Sorry, not sorry. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Where was... Hold on, that's weird. That is exceptionally strange. I don't know what happened there, but I had a bit of slowdown for a moment or two. And I don't know what could have caused it. Very strange. Is that another? No, that's my way. Okay.
I have found the perfect song to go in BPM.
Oh? What song?
Ride of the Valkyries.
Yeah, that would work. That'd work.
But finding the proper one doesn't have as defined beats as I wanted, so I had to find a remix.
Oh, interesting. Very interesting. I'm guessing not every Gordo has a key. That particular one didn't. Because I should have seen... If it had a key, I should have gotten one. But maybe that one didn't. And I need to, hit a different Gordo instead. That's the only thing I can think of, honestly. Past the wall of radioactive friends. On the hunt for chickens. And that's I think the way into the upper area if memory serves. Of the cave. Oh no, this is the way into the crystal cave. I don't need more crystals. I would maybe want more crystals, but I don't need more crystals. Where? I know I saw a lot of briar hens somewhere. They, for all I know, they probably got eaten, in all honesty. That's almost definitely what happened. They were nommed. I have to wait for them to come back. There they are. No. It's like briar hens? No, not briar hens. Slimes. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. And there we go. No, here we go. Here's the spot that has a bunch of the hens and whatnot. Hens and roostros. Yes, please. No, I don't want pinks. I want all the hens and roosters that happen to be in the area. Give. Mine. Will be fine. They'll grow back. Give it some time. I need them sooner than you do. Okay, let me wait a moment before I keep going for my energy to respawn. It's the inherent
song ideas, and I need one more song to complete the amount of needed.
Complications. What songs have you chosen so far?
Train Rush, obviously. Then I got Coco Soco, then a variation of Spooky Scary, because yes. Legend of Link from Still, Clash by Trip 40, Ride of the Valkyries, and The Legend of Link from Zed. Or The Legend of Zelda original mix from Zed. I was thinking about Legend of the Astroheimer for obvious reasons, but the BPM of it is a slight bit too high. I'm pushing it with 128, but the BPM of it is, I think, 134.
Ah. Yeah, and I got to imagine the BPM really does matter. You have to be careful with that sort of thing.
It's recommended to go in between, I believe it's 70 to 90, but it can work with, I think, 60 to 120 with it going up to about 128 as far as testing.
Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, there should be none of you who are hungry. You have plenty of food. You have plenty of food. There is no excuse.
Also, base is a factor as well, since the bigger the base on it, or the more base it has, the easier it is to line it up, because I need to do that manually.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I need to dip into my hens so I can get the thing done. Leave two roosters in here and some of the stonies. Actually, hold on a second. Maybe I'm better off bringing the stonies and... Because I think the kitties, which is what that one is. Yeah, stony hens. And leave a regular hen behind instead. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Let's go back into the overgrowth as well. Because the overgrowth will probably have more hens by this point. I'll be good on that front. Yes. Oi. You're not getting away. Look at these hens thinking they can escape my vacuum.
No escape.
Exactly. You are going to go make the honored sacrifice of sating the hunger of a very big, very hungry kitty. There is no greater sacrifice that you can make. It is that simple. $38. So those stonies should count for 2 each. Because it looked like that's what was happening. So that's 6, 8. I should be okay. I'll do one last pass around here to see where the other hens are. Because I hear a few more. Oh, yes, please. Yeah. I am set. I am fine. I've got a lot of hens here. No worries. Let's go. In fact, that's a full stack of regular hens. I like that. That's good. It means I can totally put the stonies back. Oh, they're fine. They're fine, I swear. Absolutely nothing bad is gonna happen to them. No, not you. Yeah, okay. Let's go. We've got a kitty to feed. Poor hungry giant kitty. So big it can't move. So it's up to us to feed it. All the hens. I'm just gonna go down the slow way to get to where it is. I'm not gonna risk a drop that's probably gonna kill me. Because, no, not when I'm carrying this many hens. That's a lot to lose in one fell swoop. Hold on. Did I go the wrong way? I must have went the wrong way. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I don't think my jetpack is going to last me across there. So no. Let's not risk it. So I made a wrong turn somewhere. Oh, there's a present over here. Ooh. Pink ornament. Nice. It's an ornament I don't actually have yet. I've seen a bunch of the dervish, but I didn't not seen a pink ornament yet for myself. Okay, so where was my... Huh. I'll find him. I know he's somewhere. Where was he? He should be appearing on the map, too. Because I found him before. There he is. At least I'm pretty sure that's one of them. Yeah, it looks like one. And I see. Okay, so it's across, up, up. So I wasn't completely wrong in my sense of which way to go. Okay, so the heart module is available now. That's good, because if that's available, there's power core. It was through here. Okay. It was off to the right. That's where he was. Okay. There was a better way to get there. But you know, while I'm up here... Yeah, that's a way up that's only accessible via jetpack. There's a bunch of hangry ones below it. Right, because there's 3 doors out of here. Where does that actually go? Oh, right. Here's the other Gordo. There's the phosphor baby. Okay. So I found the phosphor baby now. Good. Phosphor baby. That's helpful, knowing where the phosphor one is. Head pass forever indeed. Because it means I now can know I have the last one ready. First, though, here you go, buddy. Have lots of chickens. Hello, Jinty. Welcome in. Welcome in, friend. And hands. There we go. No. Okay, fine. I'll use this hand then, because this one is not as blocked. Boop. Go ahead, munch those remaining hens.
I have found a final song to use, and now my collection is complete.
Very nice. It did give me the frickin' key, right? If I'm not getting these keys when I'm supposed to, then I'm getting concerned. Because I can't go anywhere if I'm not seeing these blasted keys. Maybe I have to actually, like, suck up all of the ones they split into in order to get the key to spawn. Like, that are not, you know, turning into Largos. Sorry, little one. I need to test something. No, that didn't do a damn thing. 'Tis you, the Railway Royal. Indeed, indeed. Huh. Okay, now I'm getting worried. I'm gonna save and quit. And again, come back in and see if that fixes it. Because I should have 2 keys now. I've been good. I'm a little bit concerned by a thing. But here, live free, little ones. Because that's not how that's supposed to work. Oddity of oddities. Let me drop this off. Restock the hen-hens for my babies back in the cave. Actually, folks who've not yet seen my ranch before, this is an excellent time because I'm going back in and I can show you my wonderful various different babies. This is the kitty ranch. Nothing but kitties. Yes. Yes, all the babies. There we go. I can put them wherever I want. So we've got the pink babies, the pink kitties, who are now out of food somehow. Let's fix that. I have been away for a few days, to be fair, so it's a shame. I was kind of hoping to use that pogo fruit to feed the phosphor, but it is what it is. My rock kitties, who are more steel looking than their usual blue color because of things. The same reason why these are all shiny, glittery. My crystal kitties, showing off their natural tiger coloration. And when we go inside the grotto, I know, they're so precious. I love them so much. A few more special kitties. Danger kitties. Radioactive kitties. Boom kitties. Along with a cheeky little one who's in somewhere it shouldn't be, but it's actually fine right now. Boom kitties. I love them. And my favorite babies of all, the phosphor kitties. They fly, they jump, they pounce on you, and they're just the happiest little ones in the entire world. They're great.
Outstandingly adorable.
Yup. Hello, friend. Hello. I don't want to take their Q berries, though. That's for sure. I mean, I can do this with them. They go, boing, and they fly right back. And they're just the happiest little critters in the world. Just going all over the place. Also, they're getting into the carrot patch a little bit, but that makes sense because they're playing in the carrot patch, as I would totally expect of them in particular. It's a kitty trait in particular for the tabbies that they love playing with food, especially if it's food that isn't their own. And that is precisely what's going on over there. They eat fruit and they eat meat. Because the kitties eat meat and they eat... and it's pretty normal for the others to eat fruit. The phosphors, that's their typical food. Namely, they love the Q berries. Which is why I'm growing Q berries right where they can get to it, so they can just go and nosh. And be their happiest slime selves. Okay, now I've got some stuff to do at home. Including... Hey, it looks like tabby plorts can only go so low. Looks like 13, 14 seems to be at the lowest they can go. So that's actually really good. Bop. It means I can make a killing on the market again. There we go. I am, however, really worried that I popped 2 Gordos and I did not see a single key off of either of them. That has me concerned. That something might be wrong with my particular save file. I'll maybe try one of the doors and see if the game just isn't showing that I've got additional keys at this point in time. Because that's the only other thing I can think of that might be going on here. Whoops. I forgot I did not turn in the tabby plorts over here. It's like, why is it? No, oh, that's what's going on. Okay, I see, I see. There we go. More plorts. All the plorts. That meow. That meow. They blew the sound design out of the park here. Like, in all seriousness. The sound design of all, like, the cries and whatnot is so good. Rawr, 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 rawr. Yes, I will do that hydrate in just a moment, friend. Thank you for that. No. Rock boards, please. Yes, all the rars. Oh yeah. Glad I keep the water bottle on hand nearby, easy to get to. It might be 300 these things can hold, or like 250. Because that's 190. That's getting awful close to full. Maybe 300. I can see 300, considering the 150 is about the halfway mark. I don't know. Kind of hard to tell. There might not be any rhyme or reason to where on the bar it happens to be, though. There we go. So let's see. Today's the 28th. I'll be working the 29th and the 30th. I'm trying to figure out if I'm streaming again by the time September's over at this point. But my brain is not functioning for that. Saturday's the 30th? Thursday's the 29th. Are you sure? No, Friday's is the 30th. Yeah, today's the 28th. So, yeah. Because in case folks were not aware and are in a position to be able to take advantage of this, if you're not, don't worry about it. Take care of yourselves first. That's way more important than anything else. Gift subs for the last few days of September are also on sale. They're like 25% off or something like that, which is pretty ridiculous as sales go, all things considered. More odd onions. Okay. I think at this point I've got enough odd onions that I can put them in instead of the carrots and make these babies extra happy. So let me go grab... I'll pop down here because there's more odd onions down here. I'm going to replace their carrots with odd onions then, because it's time. Whoop. Also, that's a lot of carrots. Which is fine. Carrots will come in handy eventually. I'll just store them what I've got in my overflow for now. Its smile must be protected. Exactly. Exactly. We protect all these slimes. Because they are...
the force of 1,000 trains.
Because they are precious. Yeah, that's a good chunk of odd onions. I will happily take that. Let's see if the other one's ready. Power 3 marked. Oh, I don't know. It might not be. Oh, that would be disappointing if it's not. Oh, well. Oh, well. It is what it is, I suppose. Right, this is only carrots over here. What was I thinking? That's just carrots. There you go, little ones. You will be good for quite some time with those that carrot total. Holy cow, that's a lot of carrots. Well, I'm pretty sure I saw another rock Gordo somewhere, so That's good. I've got plenty of carrots to feed it when I find it. I'm not going to complain about that. There we go. Whoop. There we go, friends. Good friendos. Also, their plort collector's build is filling up, and I need to make sure to empty it out ASAP while I'm thinking on it. So, that's the next task. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to move these guys to carrots. Because I've got so much, it's insane. Whereas I actively need the pogo fruit for something else at the moment. They're going to be satisfied for a long, long time with the food I've got here for them. Yeah. Yeah, so you can store 100 of a given food inside there at any given point in time. That's helpful to know. More money. Oh, phosphors are up. Good, good. I also didn't take a look at where the rad plorts are price-wise. That is a thing I do need to keep in consideration, because I've got a boatload of rad plorts now. Oh, look at them, so happy, so dangerous. That's not the one I wanted to activate. This is the one I wanted to activate. Yeah. It can't hold all of them. Let's clean this out a little bit. Yay! To be fair, this is a lot of what this game is about. You've got a lot of collect this, clean up that. And it gets easier as you go along, because you get bigger tanks, so you can hold more, meaning less trips. But you also have more different slime types to deal with, so that does change your calculations ever so slightly. There's no reason I should be holding on to pinks. Ah, no worries, Ginty, no worries. I'm glad you were able to stop by even for just a little bit. If I could get a tuck in for Ginty. Excellent, excellent. Perfect. But yeah, rest well, friend. Yeah, and okay, pinks bottom out at like 6 each, it seems. I'm not crazy about the rad price. 37 is good, but it should be about on par with the booms. I'm gonna save my rads for a while. So I'll hold on to, like, the rarer, more expensive ones for now. If I need quick cash, I can kind of just come over here and start emptying out. But I don't need quick cash, thankfully.
I'm probably gonna drop fire as well.
Oh, yeah, no worries, no worries.
Rest
We're
of
probably
the
not...
stream.
Thank you, thank you. We're probably not doing marbles tonight, in all honesty. Because there's not a whole lot of reason to do it, unless folks really want it. If so, I'm happy to run some, but... I'm kind of enjoying being with the slimes more. And I want to unlock the jungle. is the other element to it. Oh, this song. God, I love this one. I love this version of the song. Yes, yes, little ones. Happy kitties. Indeed. Rawr. Okay, right. Here's my door. Okay. Put away the radplorts. Sell the pinks and the tabbies. Good, good. I've got a ton of crystals. So this is going exceedingly well. Crystals prices are going down, though. Okay. It'll only be a little bit. There are other ranchers in this universe, so bear that in mind for why some of these prices are dropping even though I'm not doing anything with them. That's why. Also, I do have to every once in a while clean out my fields. $50 heartbeats, damn. Well, the rocks are gonna be real happy. So many heartbeats. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just be on our way out, I think. Because everyone's pretty much happy with food totals and whatnot. Let's see. So... the 2 doors. There was one there. And the easy way to get to that door is from through the thing. Through here. The overgrowth. Ah. Awoo! Awoo indeed. Okay. So, close to here is where the door should be. Yes, it's through here, I believe. I will happily pick up some Q berries while I'm over here. So here I'm hoping that I did pick up the keys and they just didn't update my inventory. Because otherwise... What's this encoding overload? Hold on. What's this encoding overload about? Okay, what the fuck? Give me a sec, folks. I don't know what's going on here. It was fine until now, and now everything is giving trouble. Did Steam decide to start downloading something? No. Let me close Steam, then. I'm going to temporarily close Discord in case that's causing some of the trouble. Because this shouldn't be giving grief like this. Hold on. Give me a second to try to fix this. It's set to a higher graphics quality. That's what happened. Okay. The stupid 8x super sampling BS that I didn't actually ask for. No, it didn't give me my fucking slime keys. I popped 2 Gordos. I should have gotten a pair of slime keys. That's a problem. Uh-oh. This might not... I might not be able to go on any further if, say, they don't just appear in my inventory like they should. I'm going to see what's in this box. Considering how far away it was, it's got to be pretty good. Yes and no. It's kind of junk. Let me go back home and sleep. See if that might fix matters. Because it's been a couple in-game days since I've actually slept. Thank you, buddies. See? Everything's fine. Oh god, there's a lot of angry ones there. Bye. Okay. Sleep helps a lot of things. Yeah. I don't know if it's going to help this, but we'll find out. Also, I might as well collect some hen-hens while I'm out here. Discord is... I had to shut down Discord because I was having encoding problems. So, might not be able to bring you in, Namine. Yeah. Sleep, what's that? Silly. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's the way... Okay. Well, I'll take some hen-hens. Always happy to take more hen-hens. This is one I probably haven't read yet, actually. No, I read that one. Okay. Hmm. Bonk. All the bonking. Well, okay, Discord is like is fully minimized at the moment. So it's you can be in the Discord, or I can count me into Discord, but it's not like up and running, if you know what I mean. Yeah, these are like ginormous bones. It really does make you wonder what creature they belong to at some point. I'm pretty sure I got that already. Let's find out. There's another tabby there. Okay, so Over here, there's another tabby Gordo, so it's possible, very, very possible that not all Gordos give you a key. Which would be a little weird, but I suppose it's workable. Yeah. So it means make sure I can gather a lot of chickens, and I'll try feeding him in the morning after I've actually slept and see if that refreshes things. I might need to exit out of the game in its entirety and come back in. If so, bear with me, folks, while I try to figure out why the fuck my keys aren't showing up. Because this is extraordinarily unusual and problematic. I will pick up these water plorts while I'm over here. Thank you, Puddles. The reason, and this is the reason why I'm like hoarding puddle plorts. They are so much harder to come by since you can only keep like 4 or 5 puddles in a given enclosure before they're like, no, too many of us, we're shy. Okay, so let's sleep until morning. See if you have to do stuff like this. I don't imagine you would. Because that would be stupid if you had to upgrade your 7Z stuff. Okay, so now let me go back out there. I'm also on like 44 pogo fruit, which is excellent for when I do eventually find my way to the phosphor Gordo again. Because then I can just feed it and be content. And hope that that will give me a key. So, stock up on a ton of chickens. Stock up on a ton of pogo fruit. So I can feed our hungry giant friend there. I love having access to the overgrowth. So many hens grow in here. In all seriousness, if you have meat eater slimes, like if you have kitties and some booms, some of the others, and you're having hen problems, save up to unlock the overgrowth, because you see, I'm up to 50. I'm up to max on my hens here, which is an excellent thing, and it didn't take me terribly long to farm them up. They just come to spring to life, and you're good. And I know there's a kitty out this way, so I can go feed the kitty that's over here. I'm gonna save first. So I'm gonna save quit. I'm actually gonna exit the game in its entirety and come back in and see if that'll fix it. Because I'm concerned. Like, that's big problems concerned. Okay. So let's try this again. You're still sad there's no kitty puddle? Yeah, that would be, it would be adorable, but it would also be kind of broken. Here we go. Now. Nope. I need to get closer to it. Okay. Unfortunately, that tossed away a hen. I need one more hen. to get back up to the 50, because I'm pretty sure the magic number to feed any of these Gavones is 50. I'm not wrong. They're total Gavones. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Nom 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 nom. Okay, so he's so huge, but he's not quite big enough because the hens did bounce away just a little bit. That makes me sad. That makes me very sad. Ooh, Briar Hen. Nice. Briar Hens are even better. Mostly because Briar Hens are a favorite food, so they should mean more for my hungry friend out there. No, you don't. You are not getting away. Okay. Bonk. Just gotta fix something super fast there. He needed 2 more. No, go back. Sorry, give me a second. I need to get... There you go. Let's send you over there where you're safe. No, I'm not getting slime keys. That should have given me a slime. I should have gotten a slime key from one of those 3. I popped 3 Gordos. That's not good. That's a problem. Let me see if that'll work, Namine. It might not. The dashboard's been kind of borked. So it might not function. No, stop, not that. You. Buns, if you don't mind, can you refund Namine that? It ain't working. As I was afraid it wasn't working. Sorry, Namine, I can't actually run ads at the moment. It isn't actually functioning. Where's this that it ported me over to? There's puddles over here? And water that doesn't kill you right away? Oh, it sent me over to this island. Okay. No, as I expected, the first giant Gordo kitty should have given me a key. I remember that one almost always gives you a key. Okay, that I can do for you. Give me a second. Oh. There you go. Let's fix that as well while I'm at it, because I have an opportunity to fix it. That's good. Okay. There we go. And that's good. That's good. Perfect. So now I'll finish exploring this island. Because I've got a. There's gotta be something good on this island. The game does not cordon off an entire island behind a teleporter without there being something of value on it. And I am determined to find out what that is. Well, hello, it's a pink Gordo. And what's in here? Probably another door? No? Hmm. Well, I can do something about Big Pink here. I have more than enough food for it. Let's see if Big Pink, if it's just a matter of certain ones are gonna drop keys or not. Before I do that, let me try something. I'm gonna look and see if there's a known problem at the moment with this. Because there might be a known problem. Uh, so give me a few moments, folks. There's an issue here, possibly. And I don't know what's going on. So bear with me while I look something up super fast. So no, that's not an issue. Okay, so it doesn't seem like there's a known issue about the slime keys not appearing. And these are some of these are going pretty far back. Yeah, okay. So whatever's going on here, it's strictly in mine. So let's find out if feeding this friend here will give me a slime key. Giant pink. If I don't get a key off of this, then I'm going to be real concerned. There's a key. So it's select ones that give keys. Okay. That's good to know. Phew, well, I found a key at least. That's helpful. I was getting worried there for a moment. Which means we can open up a new area. That's why I was on this hunt. I needed keys to open up a new area. Boop. Okay, there's a bunch of puddle plorts in here. I'm going to take them home with me instead. They're far more valuable than anything else in here. Okay, perfect. So now let me warp back there. And we've got 2 possible places we can go. Also, it looks like there's something special with those flowers. Even though it's not actually doing anything for me. Okay, so one of the doors is this way. One of the doors is the other way. Let's see where this door leads. We're right by one. We may as well look into it. Okay. And open. Here we go. New area, folks. Oh, you don't tell me that was a fucking shortcut. Oh, I'd be pissed if that was a shortcut. That's a fucking shortcut. That's gotta lead to an area. Like, eventually. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure this has to lead somewhere. There's... Because the keys are far too rare for that to be nothing. Also, there is the possibility that the fact that I didn't actually save recently, so I can go use that key somewhere else. And there's at least one more big old Gordo that I have access to. I actually wonder something. No, that's not happening. Okay. I was contemplating warping over that way, but I don't think that's doable. Yeah, because that just leads me right back over to here again. Um... Hmm. So I don't want to save and quit. I want to quit out. I'm going to actually, like, do a full close of... Oh, if I do it for Steam, that's not going to... I'll just do a full stop. Yes. Unsaved game data is going to be lost. That's fine. I'm doing this intentionally because I don't want to waste that key. I know how to get it, so I'm going to re-get it now, and it'll be fairly fast. But I want to waste it because that's going to be awful. Yeah, Alt F4 would have worked too, wouldn't it have? Okay. Please tell me it didn't fucking auto-save there. It might have auto-saved already on its own account, in which case I'm kind of screwed. And I just have to go back and find myself the remaining Gordo. I know where he is and go feed him instead. Oh. Nah, it's not fully grown yet anyway. Yeah, I know. I was hoping that would work. Okay. No, this reads weird to me that a door would just be a shortcut. That seems kind of stupid. Makes me wonder if this isn't a back door into something else. Oh yeah, because if you're listening through the... Since the room is open still, technically. Well, let's load about. See if I can find anything that looks suspicious. Because it's entirely possible there are other places I can go. Especially with jetpack. Have jetpack will travel. And who knows, we might be able to find our way somewhere else. Hmm. Boom. Up we go. Hmm. Yeah, exactly. It's a waste of a... It is totally a waste of a key if that's all that's for. Because it's not like I'm ever usually going out that way anyhow. And I don't remember the keys ever being wastable in the game before. So that's why I'm, like, utterly fucking confused here. Ah, I was out of stamina. It's like, why did that happen? Because I ran out of stamina. I was being silly. Okay, so up, across. That's accessible by other means. Okay, now where was the phosphor? I need to remember where the phosphor baby was, because there's a phosphor around here somewhere. Okay, so this is my ranch down there. It was off one of these paths, if I'm not mistaken. Let me go back to that that weird island. On the off chance there's actually something else out that way, I've got a suspicion. Also, thank you for that, Namine. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Let's go. But yeah, I've got a suspicion about maybe what might be going on here. But I need to go and somewhere specific to find out for sure. Yeah, I may as well just leave the puddle plorts. Oh my, that doesn't work, does it? Collect the puddle plorts, save them for now. Enjoy your beach ball, little ones. Yep. They have a beach ball and they love it. Drop those off, because I don't want to lose any of that. And I think this is the one I want anyway, so let's find out. No, this is the one that leads to the lab. That's the one that leads to the lab. It was through the overgrowth, I think. Is the one I really want here. Grotto. Overgrowth this way. Let's go. Do da da da. Hop, hop. I'm not gonna worry about hens. I'm plenty good on them. I don't need more. Here, this is the one I wanted. I go this one. It pops me out to here, where there was a kitty Gordo. Right, it's nighttime, which means the Angries are out and about. And this is where one of the other keys goes. Nope. Bye! Out of here. I don't want to be around here. Okay, some of them were happy. Most of them are still hungry. Poor hangry babies. Not a whole lot I can do about it at this particular moment in time, though. No, this works too, because there's other places I can go from here. I think. This way, I believe. Here we go. This is the way back up to that bridge. This is all part of the dry reef. You need a thing from the lab, but the lab also costs like 10k bucks to get into in the first place. I'm not anywhere near rich enough for that to work, unfortunately. So I just have to wait a bit on that one. there it is. There's the other portal I'm looking for. And may as well take some Q berries. Go back out to the island. Oh, hold on. Okay, this is just a Q berry tree, but there's a lot of fruit on it, so that's good. And as long as I'm smart with my, Axonia, hello, hello, welcome in. Sorry, I'm a little focused at the moment. The game is throwing me for a little bit of a loop, more than I thought it would be. I'm hoping to find something else of interest out here. Because if I don't, I'm in trouble. Well, not a lot of trouble. I have options, but still. I'm not entirely happy with what's happened very, very recently. So no, that's just a way back down. Is this where the other friend was? Or no, this is just back down to where I originally was. Okay. I found the intended way up from the look of it. Maybe? Maybe. Hold on, no. This is new. Sort of? Oh, that's the way... I mean, it's pretty and all, but that's not what I want. I want access to a new area. That's not access to a new area. Because I want new slimes. That most certainly does not qualify as new slimes. But at least I know it's a way back up, so that's helpful, I suppose. Up, up we go. Up, up, up indeed. Nope. Nope. And I'm specifically looking for fruit, not veggies, because there's one more Gordo I can go pop with, but it's a veggie eater, not a fruit eater. So that does not help me in the slightest if I find veggies for it. I mean, it's a gorgeous view over here, but I don't see that helping me with anything unless there's something unusual you need to do with those arches. Maybe. Well, there's a thing here. There's a style. Gilded. Oh, does that mean if I find gold slimes, they'll be even prettier? Okay, well, I'm on one of the arches now. And and there doesn't seem to be anything to it. That makes me nervous. No, I don't think there's anything there. I don't want to fall with all the pogo fruit I'm carrying. Because, yeah, it means I wouldn't lose a whole lot, but it's still more than I want to risk losing, if you all know what I mean. Yeah, okay. Back up here. Okay, there's another treasure pod here. But it's a regular treasure pod. I can't do anything with that. Can I climb up this? It's time to see if this thing is Skyrimable. And that's the timer. Nope, that's not. Recover my hover power, and then let's go forward again. That is. Okay, let's see. Up, up. No, okay. Okay, so this island was just a home for a bunch of treasure pods, including a secret style, which I'm happy to have found the style, but it doesn't help me in new area going to. So what this means is I need to find where the phosphor Gordo is. I probably have enough food to make it happy. Just what I've got in my inventory now. Trick being, I need to remember where the hell it is. Which is, it's real damn easy to get lost at the moment, unfortunately. I seem to recall it being around here somewhere, vaguely. Like, it was near a dangerous area, and it was in one of those, like, little cave entrances that is like the grotto's entrance. Don't quote me on where, though, because I cannot remember. And I know, and I'm pretty sure it was here within the reef. It wasn't, like, say, somewhere else. Um... hmm. That leads down to the docks. That's what that's showing. Okay. So now I'm back near the ranch again. I'm just going to go out the ranch the normal way because it was as I was trying to find the tabby Gordo that I found it. Let me go out this way because this way will actually lead me to where I want to get to. After looking to see if there's anything else interesting around. So no. Was it off of this somewhere? It might have been off of this somewhere. Like off this path? Here it is. Okay. Let's hope I have enough food to feed this thing. Because I'm a little low on food. But here we go. Here's the friend. Here. Eat up, buddy. Oh, and it starts glowing more and more. Okay, it's pulsating, which means it's close, but not quite. So I need to gather a little more food for it. Thankfully, I think I should be able to find some in the relative area. Assuming I don't get killed in the process. But we'll see. Oh, buddy, buddy, you have food. What is this? Q-berry. Cool. Good. One Q-berry, for all I know, might be enough, but I want to bring a few more just to be on the safe side. But now that I remember where it is, I'm good. Phew. And then I know where I want to actually go with the key I get. Ah, food. Lots of it. Okay, that's more than enough. Let's go. Can I run across the top of this? Yes, I can. That's cool. And immediately make my way back down to here, which is where my friend happens to be waiting. Let's do the Q-berry first. Yeah, one more Q-berry was enough. Key. Give. Give me the key. Yes. Oh. Well, I found a gold. I didn't have time to feed it. But it still gave me a gold plort anyway. And yeah, sure enough, the gold that gilded was to look for the golds. So yes. Ooh. That gold plort is a wonderful sight. Here you go, buddies. Have some food. You get to live in this cave. Little one, you don't want to go out that way. You want to stay in there. Because if you come out here, you will die. And this means I need to get back home safely with this because this is precious cargo. Even more precious than the key, I think. Through this door. No, I think it was back this way. Okay, so I got no. Oh no. Get back up there. I'm not falling. What makes you think I'm gonna fall? I refuse. Yeah, okay, so from here I can get back like real safe. Whew, okay. And I found all 3 keys in the area, so there's no more keys in this spot within the dry reef, which is fine. It just means that there's more elsewhere. So if I encounter any more Gordos, they're there for other things, not keys. And this confirms not every Gordo has a key. That was something I wasn't sure about, if every Gordo had one or not. Gold plort gets saved, probably. So if I can sell, like, multiple at a time, and I've got the room. Yeah, it's down to 355. Wait, what's the other prices? 40. I think it might be time to cash in my rad plorts. I'm sitting on... Oops, no, back here. I'm sitting on a lot of them. On over 100 at this point. That's a lot of cash. So yes. Time to crash the market. This is going to be good money, that's for sure. Might also be time to spend in blah 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 spend in these crystals. In all honesty, because I've got a lot of crystals too. And between the crystals and the rads, crystals are down, but not by a whole lot. Oh, rocks are up to 22. Okay, so it might be rocks then. Depending on how many of those... 59 as opposed... No, they were like 68 just a day or two prior. So that's actually a considerable drop in value. And for the amount I'm looking to turn in, it's a lot. Oh, listen to all those happy babies. I love them. Yeah, I'll do the same with crystals. I'll actually sell off my crystals as well. Because I've got a lot of crystals at the moment. And I think that's probably my... That's one of the other, like, really valuable ones. Also, boop. Gold's good in there. I'm gonna make so much money. So much money. So much money. I'm gonna make so much money. If only it was this easy to make money, right? To get to be, like... Yeah. Gosh, that would be wonderful. Do. Plort Powerhouse. Yeah, so I've got like 2 more trips on with the crystals at almost 60 apiece. That's a lot. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have enough for the lab though. That's excellent news. Excellent, excellent news. I'll be able to afford the lab and then some. That makes me happy. I will, however, hold on to the booms, I think. Because I'm good with just selling a couple of my valuable ones and leaving other valuable ones to kind of sit for a while. Here we go, and time to open up the lab. Over 20,000 new bucks. Yes, please. I will happily take that. Oh, those ones are fine. They've got plenty of carrots. If anything, my crystals are running low on oka-okas, actually. So let me pull out one. I actually need to grow oka-okas again. So I think it means what I can do is replace the carrot farm that happens to be inside the grotto with an oka-oka farm. That's probably a better use of that one anyway. Because I've got a ton of carrots anyhow. That's not a big deal. Have some free food there, little ones. So I'm going to empty out the carrots here. Holy crap, that's a lot of carrots. That's a lot of carrots. Damn. That's something else. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. Let's see. Oh, perfect. They've munched through, like, most of the carrot, like, a fair chunk of the carrots I gave them, so now they're full up on carrots. Oh, dear lord, they're full up on carrots. That's kind of terrifying. I've got so many carrots that my, the ones I'm feeding the carrots to have no more space in the auto feeder for more carrots. Granted, the extra carrots will come in handy in a little bit, because I don't know how quickly the oka-okas are going to grow. And I need to remove the crop from here. And grow oka-okas there instead. So having extra carrots is beneficial here. Okay, most of them are happy. They're out of hens, but I'll get them more food later. That's doable. These babies are set for... nowhere near as long as I'd like. They're eating through their odd onions super fast. Okay, that's not a terrible amount of odd onions I can deposit at least. Cool. So that's doable. Here, babies. Have more odd onions. Drop carrots off. And just... And then store carrots in here for emergencies and anything else that they might come up for. I also picked up a ton of heartbeats. I'm glad this is spawning more odd onions. That it's not just going to be... It's not primarily carrots with the occasional odd onion thrown in. It's a lot more carrots than odd onions, but still, it's... The numbers are at least reasonable, so that's good for me. Could be way, way worse. Then I will check that email, probably just blitz right through it, and then we'll go off to explore and bring home a few new pals, actually. Because we have some new friends to make. Um. Oh yeah, look at the gilded. Look at the difference there. They look like little Valkyrie, actually, to a degree. They're so cute. They're so pretty. I know. The epitome of shiny. I love it. Okay. But before I do that, there's one more important thing to do. That is go open up the lab because it's been long enough and it is long, long overdue. And the lab is going to be incredibly important. Yeah, we'll run through all of its tutorial stuffs first, and then we'll go from there. Novice pumps. The warp depots. That's ideally what I want to get my hands on, and like drones, so I can not have to do so much stuff. The slime stage is available, but it's a little expensive for kind of where I am right now. Actually, what do you think, chat? What would be most valuable for me at this point in time, especially folks who played the game before? The pink warp depot for sending stuff like real close to the exchange area, because that is a problem I've been having. My thing is too far away. A drone to like start harvesting food for me. Oh, I don't know at this point. I have to pick up one of them, I think. I know. Because I don't actually have any plorts on me is the trick. I came out here empty-handed. What's this way anyhow? Oh. Yes. It's another way in. Cool. That's actually good because I'm gonna make a thing. And I need pinks, rocks, and rads, and I have plenty of all of those. So that'll be good. Pinks, rocks, rads. And this is where Pink's plorts come into their own of actually being useful again. They're money. They're awful for money after a while, but they're incredibly valuable for science. So this is good. And I like that I've got a shortcut way in from the grotto, because I've got the grotto unlocked. Yeah, they're kind of the exactly what Button said there. So I'm gonna make a thing just so I can get that thing to disappear, so I can go about on my way, and I can probably approach this off screen because there's a lot to do with this thing. I got so many pinks it doesn't matter. Same thing with rocks. I can just drop a bajillion of them in. Builder's shop. I'm going to purchase the Warp Depot, because the Warp Depot might actually be valuable for me. Right, I need slime fossil. I need a bunch of stuff that I have to start digging for. So I need my drills and other stuff first. Drills and pumps and things of that nature. So I do need a lot of stuff here. But, like tabbies and booms for that. So let me go grab some tabby and boom plorts, and then I'm good. Yep, I'm good, thank you. Bum bum ba ba da 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 da. Silly thing. Ba, 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 ba. Science class passed. Thank you. Not like it was terribly difficult, to be fair. That's basically a tutorial. You have to do that in order to get that to finally disappear so you can move on to other things. But I figured I'd make the tutorial go away with something that would be useful to me. A set of pumps like here, and the pumps, it matters where you use them, where you put them down, with what they'll actually give to you. Also, I'm looking entirely too much off to the side. Let me fix that, because that's really throwing me off. Okay. That's better. I did not like that. That was throwing my sense of things off. Here we are. I can't make most of what is on offer here, but I can make a fair chunk. I can make the most important things. And the nice thing is, once you unlock a blueprint, it's yours to use for forever. So you don't have to worry about, like, running out of them. Which is excellent. Because otherwise, that would be a kind of a pain in the butt, in all honesty. So I'll put one there. I'll put one in here, and then I'll put one in the next area I go, because that'll be a completely different environment, and thus give me completely different stuff available to me. There we go. So now I need to remember where my... When did it turn into Mining Simulator? It's not so much Mining Simulator as you place on the gadget and it does the mining for you. So that's a way forward. That's a way forward. There's two options here. Let's go off there. Yeah, let's go off that way, I think. Actually, because I'm much closer to this, aren't I? Oh, there's the other rock. Okay. I'm gonna grab myself some carrots real quick first, because I actually have another rock Gordo I can deal with. That might give me another key, and that would make my life even better, because it would give me multiple things to open. And I'll need the keys eventually, so may as well go out with food. I have the food. It'll do me some good. $50 carrots. Give to me. 2, 3. There we go. Do 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 do. But yeah, eventually, I want to make sure to get my hands on some of those lovely material transporters. Because those make your life so much easier in the grand scheme of things. Once you can find them. It's off to the right here, I think. Yes. Do 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 do. Then this way. Map reading, a very valuable skill. Also, Oka-Okas, yes please. Ow. Hey. What was that all about, friends? Fine. I can wait for those to grow. Also, no. I don't want rock. I don't want any additional rocks. I'm good on rocks. Yeah. There we go. So there's another rock Gordo back this way. I'm going to pop him super fast. He's up here somewhere. Yeah, and now I can unlock the treasure cracker. This is... So the lab has also given me access to the means to actually deal with all those treasure pods that you've been seeing hanging around. Here he is. Hi, buddy. Prepare to get stuffed. So hungry. Such a gabon. It's not quite 50. Bop. Okay, so he doesn't have a key. But there's some money here. So, and he was easy to get to anyway, so we're good. That depends entirely. Ooh, oh, this brings me to a new area. That depends entirely on how many other people are able to make it. If the numbers are too low, it won't be viable. If the numbers are fine, I'll run it. So, unfortunately, it is not up to me. Not entirely. To give you kind of the best answer. Also, style pod. Oh, crystals in red. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah. Look at them. They're gorgeous. The nice thing about the styles is you can turn off individual ones. If you're not as crazy about one, you just turn it off in the house. Okay, so let's see. I've got treasure pod. There was a style pod in here. Makes me wonder if there's something else over here. Because it seems suspicious that that would be all that's on this island. Granted, saying a secret style is all that's on a given island. Yeah, actually, no, that would be suspicious. So let's see. Let's explore a little bit more and see if there's happens to be like a Gordo or something around here somewhere. There it is. It's a crystal Gordo. Look at that, friend. I don't quite have enough veggies for it at the moment. Oh, hold on. Darn it, I missed the lucky cat. I heard it just a little bit too late. But that would have been wonderful. I think the lucky cat just gives you a lot of money. If memory serves. No, I don't even come back here. Give. Yeah, I knew there had to be something else special up here. Because it wouldn't make a lick of sense if the only thing was like a style. Because then this island would have been only introduced with the DLC, and it's like, what's the point of having access to it? But a Gordo being up here makes perfect sense. Congratulations. Up, 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 up. Let's see if there's anything else really cool around here. Isn't this a nifty island? I love it. Hmm? No. Oh, yeah, this is in the Indigo area, yeah. Where the rats are, amongst other things. There was another rock largo, or Gordo, that made a teleporter that led here specifically. So that's what's going on with this particular one. Yeah, that's water. I figured that was death. Okay, so my map should now show the crystal. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. My map shows the crystal Gordo there. I'll come back for him a little later, I think. When I have a little more in the way of veggies to feed him. Because I don't have an awful lot of veggies on me. I only brought enough to feed the rock. And so I can only depend on kind of what I found here. And it wasn't a terribly large amount. So I'll go back over. But yeah, over here, this portion of the Indigo area is where what leads to, has the rock Gordo that leads you up here. Now let me actually be on my way to my original goal. Because I had another reason for coming over here. It wasn't just to go play with that Gordo. I'm also out this direction because there's a door out here. A key door. And this one's actually going to lead somewhere different and unique. I don't think it's going to lead me to where the honeys are. I'm pretty sure they're elsewhere. But it will lead me somewhere. Basically along here. And That's to a warp. Correction, that leads to a warp. Where's the door I was thinking about? Well, the warp brings me back home anyway, so that's fine. You got plans? Oh, look, squirrel. You got. Oh, I got goals. Yeah. I'm not quite that bad, thank you very much. But yeah, the last thing I want to do tonight is get into a new area and bring back a couple friends. Because I want to show some new slime combos off, if I can help it. And this is going to be my best way to do so. But I got the jungle. Yeah. There's a couple. I think the jungle's the next area I find easily, if memory serves. Beautiful. I'm right by where I want to be. Yes. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Yep, this is where I wanted to be. Here we go. This is the door I was thinking about. Much, much earlier in the stream we came out this way. And here, now... Open sesame! Moss blanket. Witch Doctor, hello, welcome, welcome, friends. Thank you, Namine, for the shout out. Hello, what were you up to? I need to wait for that to show up. Hello, Raiders. I am Astral, otherwise known as the Astral Hammer. Give me 1 second. My hands are rebelling a touch. Oh dear, is Butch being blocked by, or something? Or is the shout out just not behaving? Hold on. 1 second. No, Witch has been able to talk before. Let me go back to the chatting screen for just a second. Adventures. I think it's Twitch. Twitch has had problems today. You know, it is what it is. Anyway, welcome everyone. I am Astral, otherwise known as the Astral Hammer. I am a... Oh, flood trade message. Oh, no worries. I didn't even notice. Oh, I didn't even notice. Don't sweat it. I am a cat dragon smith, apothecary, artist. Gosh, blah, 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 blah. I wear a lot of hats up here, up on the dragon home. It's going very well. Oh, and I'm in my maid dress right now because Namine was like, yeah, wear your maid dress. I was like, okay, here's maid dress. It's going supremely well tonight. I was a little worried when I dealt with a bunch of Gordos and didn't see a freaking key to save my life. But then was like, oh, I eventually found a slime key. So, I'm happy. I'm real happy. Now, we just got into a new area, so I get to see if I can find a couple brand new slimes to bring home. Right. Here's the next door. There's also a thing around here somewhere that'll give me the map. I need to find that probably sooner rather than later. But yeah, Witch, how is your stream? Also, the shoutout command doesn't seem to be behaving itself. So folks, if you are not already checking out or aware of Witch Doctor, go check out Witch Doctor. And Witch, what were you playing tonight? Since I can't easily see it, since my shout-out command is non-functional. And Namine can do it. Namine can totally run them. Thank you, Namine, for the link. Yeah. If you are not already following Witch and are interested in checking, I want to say her, Witch, correct me if I have your pronouns wrong. I want to make sure I get them right. There is a link where you can go check Witch out. Let's go down here. That's all pogo fruit. So far, we're seeing the slime types we've seen already. Okay, get under there, keyboard. Oh! Wait, it's letting me open chests? Red Dead Q. They, them, okay. Oh, that was a style. Ooh. Oh, my booms are now arcane? Oh, check the booms out! Check that out! Oh, that's beautiful! I love that. Oh, I can't wait to see what the boom kitties look like back home. Oh, there's a boom kitty. Oh, look at them. And the explosion is even like a magic potion effect. Oh, I fucking love it. Yes, please. Okay, so there's a message here. That's not what I want. I want the thing that shows me the mini-map. It's around here somewhere. I'll find it. Huh. But yes. Welcome to the jungle, folks. This was the area I was waiting to get into. Oh, is this where I find my briar hens? Good. I need these because they're the favorite food of a slime I'm planning to bring home. You hate the no, which no worries. You take care of yourself. If you need to raid and run, raid and run. Go ahead, sleep well. No worries, friend. If I could get a shout out for Witch real quick, that would be appreciated. Oh no, I found the ball of yarn. Oh no. I need... This is gonna be bad. I need to carry this with me everywhere until I can find a way home. It's an oh no because I have to bring this home for the kitties. I know, I don't know why the shoutout isn't working. It's weird. It was working before. Ah, here we go. I found the map. This is what I was looking for. I was looking for the map of the area. And I found it. Maybe I take this home and then I come back. I think I take this home and I come back. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm going... Oh, that's good. You don't have to actually hold down the vacuum the entire time. That would be obnoxious. It's still holding on to it for me. Oh, hold on. There's a stile over there. Oh, dearie me. Can I make it over there safely? I think I can. Just barely. Okay. And what is it? Cheshire. Okay. So that alludes... That actually shows us the next buddy we're finding. Eventually here. And that's the hunters. I want them. I want them so bad. But I'm more concerned with finding my way home. right at this particular point in time. Because hunters are a little bit on the shy side and sometimes a little hard to find. Okay, this is my way out. Here we go. Our friend says he made a way out because it was easy to get lost in this place, and that's the way out he's referring to. Not as many distractions as you might initially think, I suppose. Oh, you know what's gonna be hard though? Figuring out which one of the slimes gets this. Because this could go to any of them since all my slimes are kitties. It's a gigantic ball of yarn. That's going to make the kitties very, very happy. Okay, I see. I think I see how I'm supposed to go. Maybe. I'll find my way out eventually. Okay, so Namine is suggesting the pink kitties get this, which isn't a bad idea, I suppose. All the others have a favorite toy of their own, so... Oh, I know that's 100% totally not the truth. But it also does sort of make the most logical sense to me. So I'm considering it from that perspective alone. Just knowing what I know about the slimes in general. No, those are regular tabbies. Oh, right, the briar hens are the favorite of the booms, actually. So I now have the favorite of my boom slimes, which is good. Yeah, okay, here we go. That's how I came into here. I need to find my way up and around. That should be doable. Briars. Here we go. Yes, yes. Yes, okay, cool. There we go. I found my way out. It took a while, but I found my way out. I just wish I had a teleporter out there, because that would make getting back there so much faster, but it is what it is. Thankfully, I'm relatively close to a teleporter. I just have to go through... Oh, it's daytime, so this is not danger zone. And this is the inherent problem with the toys. You find them, some of them, like, way far out of the way. Wait, can I not warp with the toy? It doesn't let me warp with the fucking toy. Oh dear, that's a problem. I have to literally walk this home. That's sort of obnoxious. Not the end of the world. It's a relatively quick trek home. Do-do-do-do-do-do. So I want to bring this home for my babies. Whether it's for the pink tabbies or if it's gonna go into the cave with the whatchamacallits, with the phosphors. I'm half tempted to give it to the phosphors because they're my favorites. Of all of the slimes that I have access to, they are my favorite combo by far. Here we go. They do, but I haven't found it yet. Also, the pinks don't have room to play with it in their pen is the thing. There's too many of them. Here, there's room. So... I'm going to pop it in here where there's room for them to actually, you know, move it around. Here, it's a yarn ball. Kitties, play. Play. Aww. I'm sorry, little ones. You'll get some tasties in just a second. I'm going to gather hens for you. Actually, I'm going to give them some briar hens. Because I've got too many of them is the thing. In there. If I had less, it would be one thing, but I don't want to have less pinks. The pink plorts are too valuable. For obvious reasons. So I'm going to give them 5 of the briars and then start growing or raising briar hens. Okay, let's get you out of there because you can't eat in there, and that's getting you cranky, and that's your own damn fault for getting stuck in there, you silly thing. I mean, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. They are sillies who decided I'm gonna jump into a place where there's not room for me, where I don't have food I can eat, and it's like, why? Why did you do that? Yep. Okay, so are any of these roosters ancient? No, none of them are ancient as of yet. We're good. I got too many roosters, though. So I'm going to grab a pair of roosters as well. So this is going to be stonies and briars. I don't know if I have to separate them. I'm pretty sure I don't have to separate them. I know, right, Sky? Also, hello, welcome on in. Hold on, I'm getting... Turn around, come on, in properly. Speaking of, if I can get a... Actually, no, right. Can we see if the shoutouts are behaving again and see if we can get one for Sky? The shoutouts decided to not behave for whatever reason just a moment or two ago. So I don't know if this is going to work. There you go, buddies. You're fine now. Enjoy. Although, look at them. They're so cute. But yes. Also, this is casual mode. So I'm not worried about tars. Alright, let me check out Firebot. Firebot's fine. I'll disconnect and reconnect. So, go ahead and try it again. That might work. No, I think it's an issue connecting to Twitch, honestly. Twitch was being stupid earlier, and I'm willing to bet this is more Twitch being stupid. You know, about something different. Oh, good. Slime fossils. I needed those. The Oka Okas. The Oka Okas went to my crystals out here. Hey, Agent. How do I start with Valheim? Because I had something I wanted to build in it. I'm sorry, little ones. Here you go. Or I should say I had something I wanted to continue building. And then when I got tired of building, it was like, let me come in and play with my slimes. Play with my babies. Play with my rads. My rad kitties. My boom kitties. Who are now arcane because of styles. My phosphor kitties. Because I love the phosphor kitties. Oh dear. Is there actually a typo in the frickin' title? My brain didn't even pick it up. Whatever. Yeah. It's entirely too late to do anything about it now. It doesn't matter. Okay, so apparently they're not... Yeah, these ones are not as enthusiastic about the yarn ball. Pinks it is. You find him... Yeah, well, Twitch was... The dashboard wasn't working for me earlier, and it still wasn't behaving quite as well as it should, which is one of the reasons I wasn't thinking about it too much. Okay, there we go. They're like, toy! Toy. Here you go, Namine. The pink babies have a toy. They're happy now. Yeah, well, for next time then. Okay, they'll get their food, given enough time. Oh, actually though, look at the way that the crystals and the tabbies play. It's red crystals on the orange tabbies. That's actually a really pretty look. They have food. I literally just gave them some food. They are stupid. Oh. There you go. They'll be good now. Those babies are good. These ones are good. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, Agent. That makes sense. And they finally did the official announcement of the gift sub cost reduction, too. It was like a day or two ago, I think. If memory serves. Something like that. You always double over the subs that you will... More subs. Yeah, yep. That sounds about right. That totally sounds about right. You know what? I'm going to keep these carrots, or no? I'm going to deposit the carrots in, I think. Because I want to get back out to the jungle. And all the other ones should be good. I'm going to do one more thing before I forget, though. And that is I've got to do some stuff related to the lab. Lab through here. You have plenty of food. You ones are being dumb. Go eat. Eat. Ah. But yeah, it was Buttons who gave me the idea to free range. By the way, Sky, it was Buttons who gave me the idea to free range the phosphors here. And I was like, ooh. And I did it, and it was like, yes. Ooh, primordial oil, yes. Yes. Do you have an emote I must have? Can I head read these emotes without looking at the labels? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. I'm that way with with some of my subs, yeah. Granted, it's not all of them that I make that decisions in that way. There are some that it's just because I like the person that much that I want to be able to. Okay, that didn't change at all. Good enough. There you go. No, get back here. Oi. Oi. There we go. Good. Good. Now. Back out. Let us go. Yeah, I'll go out this way. Time to go back to the jungle. Do. With as open of an inventory as I can feasibly get away with. I don't want to go out with too much stuff. To be perfectly fair, Agent, especially if you can afford Twitch Turbo, a lot of it does come down to how does said individual have emotes that you particularly love. That is a perfectly fair way to look at it. Because you can't support everyone. Yeah, believe me, I wish I could. I wish I was wealthy enough to be able to do that, but we can't. Not until like Earth kingdoms, sorry, countries, till Earth countries decide to start taking, actually valuable currencies and not their current stupid ones. No, I'm not salty about the fact that they won't take actual good valuable dragon gold, even when I want to spend it. It is what it is, though. Bye, hangry slimes. I've got a place to be. I've got hunters to find. I want to find them. I want to bring hunters home. So yeah, hunters and honeys, I believe, they're two of the new slimes in this area, and they're the ones I want to find at the moment. You could use that. Yeah, exactly. It would mean so much more for the folks who are working in the workshop, because it would mean I get to what I pay you for your apprenticeship or your journeyman status or anything like that is usable beyond just Dragonhome. But that's not to be, unfortunately. Okay, so let's see if I can find hunters. The problem with hunters, even with the secret style, is that they like being invisible until they pounce. So they can be real difficult to locate. That, however, is a honey. That is good. I need some of them. I have enough to get over. Yes, I do. Awesome. There we go. Yeah, we'll have honey kittens. We're going to have all the different kitty types we can get our hands on. But I need to find the base slimes first. Even if it's just one of each. Because then I can start getting their plorts, and then I can start turning tabbies into them. But the hunters are proving to be very elusive. And I don't remember how to actually coax them out of hiding. It's been a little while since I've been looking for them. What's that down there? That's the thing I think I already opened. Yeah, that's the thing I already opened. Okay, I'm back over here again. That's good to know. Let's go. Now, I usually look to stop by about 2, but I'm tempted to go a little bit later tonight because I'm really enjoying this. Oops. That's me being dumb for not keeping an eye on my stamina. So yeah, I might go a little later than usual tonight. Especially since so many folks came in with Witch, and I want to make sure that you guys get a decent chunk of time at the very least. Before it's time for us to go find somebody else to raid into. Rotini, Alfredo, or pop. The Rotini Alfredo actually has a bit more nutritional value in it for you. But it is also a little bit longer of a thing, so I don't know what you got the spoons to do, to be frank, friend. Oh, I don't know if I can make it across there safely. I'm not going to try. That's asking for trouble. It was fine the way over, but I don't know if that's doable now. You have 60-second micro... Okay. In that case, go for the Alfredo. It's going to be tastier, too. I mean, don't get me wrong. Pop-Tarts are great. Hunter. Are you a regular old hunter? No, you're a frickin' Largo. Oh, dear, no. Also, apparently this water is deep enough that you sink in it, but not so deep that you... Because this is regular water. It's not slime sea water. That's why. Drat. That was a hunt. That's a hunter Largo. Oh, can I get a... Come here. Is there a hen around here? Oh, hold on. Hunter plorts. That works too. Because with this, I can turn regular old kitties into hunters. Though, admittedly, that feels like a little bit... I don't know, that feels a little weird. Having hunter kitties. Because they're kind of similar already. Although they'll be distinctive enough because... Look at them in the Cheshire Cat. Look. Aren't they adorable? And that's a pink Largo, but still. Isn't it? Oh, that one's Angie, though. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm going to bring myself home some kitties. I have a honey. So I have enough to get started. It's a slow start, but still. Oh, hold on. Get out of here. Mint mangoes. That is a new type of food, and I need to make sure that comes home. Because I'm pretty sure that is the favorite of the honeys. It's a favorite of somebody. And so I want to make sure I have it. It's okay. Now to find my way home. You fell through. You fell through. Sorry, little. Distracted by the hand that just spawned in and. That's problematic. Falling through the world in your own ranch. Okay. Bonk. Happy little hoppers, a lot of these guys. There we go. Thank you for that, by the way, Hawk. And yeah, you're all definitely getting a slightly... nope, no fall. Slightly longer stream than usual. Because I am enjoying myself far too much in this to want to stop now. My thumbs will eventually tell me I have to. But until then, I'm going to enjoy this. Treasure pod, what do you got for me? Oh, useful stuff. Very useful stuff. I can get the tabbies closer to home. The royal jelly is more valuable than the regular honey, I want to say. And I can come back for it later. I just have to remember it's up there. But what I absolutely know for sure is I cannot give up the honey slime or the hunter plort. And I really don't want to drop the mint mango either, because, yeah. Yeah, no, I've eaten stuff today. I'm okay. I had dinner just as stream started, which means I wouldn't say no to something else soon, but I don't need food at the moment. Yeah. No, I appreciate that. Also, let's see. I've got a rar and a hydrate. Okay, 1 second. Let me take the hydrate first. Rar, 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 rar. That's back to there again. Now I just have to find my way out of here. Which I remember what took me a while last time. Because this place is not easy to kind of find your way around. Unfortunately. Oh, here's where you find honeys. Okay. It's a lot of honey plorts. They've all become pink honeys. And here's mint mangoes. Okay, cool. I think I'd rather have a bunch of the honey plorts than the honeys themselves. Because with the honey plorts, I can just turn regular kitties into the honey combos. And that's probably the better use of my space. Yeah, it's by far the better use of my space. Because I've got limited room and limited slots in inventory. Oh gosh, yeah, that's much better. And that's another way out. Let's open you and hope you're not something I'm going to regret seeing or having to remember to come back for. It's a blueprint. Oh, thank God. Good. Good. I was hoping that wasn't like a rare material or rare resource. Because that's happened before. That rare resources have shown up in the green chests. Which, once you open up the lab, you actually get the treasure cracker available to purchase outright. It's not anything you have to make for yourself. It's an upgrade. Which is nice. Puddles. Money. Warp. Very nice. And style. Ooh. What is? Is it a new look for the honeys? Royal jelly. Aww. That's actually really pretty. Oh, I love that. Yep, that's a one-way portal home. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So, first things first. Lab, drop off the royal honey. Find an empty plot. It probably needs to be out by there. And start growing mint mangoes. You silly babies, you. Well, I'm going to start growing these in a moment. No. Eat. Sheesh. These dumb babies sometimes. It's like, you're right by food. Go eat. There you go. Sometimes you just have to smack them with the food for them to realize, oh, there's something for me here. Oops, that was not the way out I wanted. Right, the way to the thing is over by the rads. Because, yeah. It's over this way. Hi, little ones. Okay, you're running kind of low on Oka Okas, but there's a bunch of Oka Oka right there. So that's fine. I'll be able to get that to you in a little bit. But the royal jelly is stupid rare. At least at this point in the game. And is required for, like, some of the best recipes. So I'm very happy to see it. Jellystone. Which is good. I can drop this off too. And there is a treasure pod here. So if there's good stuff in here, I can just drop it in right away. Oh yeah, there's important stuff here. Deep brine. Hexacomb. And strange diamond. So yes, please. Good. Good. That'll help. So now I'm going to grow my mint mangoes out here because I need a spot for them. Okay, perfect. And then hunters are going to be free-ranged in the overgrowth, which means regular hens are going to become a little bit rarer as a result. But still, it'll be fine for that. I may as well hold on to those. And the honey slimes, the honey kitties. I'm not sure where I want to put the honey kitties yet. But for now, I need to go find like a ton of kitties. A ton of regular old kitty slimes somewhere. Yeah, there's no helping you two. You guys are just being... Some of you are being dum-dums. Silly kittens. So, time to go find some kittens. So we can see honey kitties and hunter kitties. Hunter kitties, yet again, the very epitome of a cat. Which I believe is this way. To where I can actually find them reliably. Down here. Basically, I'm going the long way around. Yeah, down here is where I can reliably find the kitties. Although it's unfortunately hitting nighttime. There. Get here. One. I mean, that should be okay for... And I need at least two. I need at least two. I need like a good 18 or 20 of them? That's a lot of kitties. Oh boy. Daytime. They are much more common in the daytime. It'll be much easier to find them in the daytime. And at the very least, I want 2 total so I can show off one of each in their new pens. And then kind of just go from there. I can always make a bunch more later off screen. I think that might be the wiser way to go about it. Maybe? Yeah, probably the wiser way to go about it in all honesty. Because my thumbs are now starting to yell a bit. So we'll make it daytime. We'll rest. Finally recognize this star mail. And I have access to the Gray Warp Depot, which is excellent too. So now that the sun is going to start coming up, let's go back out to where the kitties first started to appear. I know that they were real plentiful in the jungle area, but I don't want to go that far out just to find them. That feels a little ridiculous to me at this point in time. There we go. Okay, so that's enough that I can show off a little bit. If I can find enough to turn all of the ones I want to turn, all the better. So I'll go to the other area where you tend to see a lot of tabbies, which is around here. Wait. Where are you? Where are you? I heard it, but I couldn't see it. That bell sound means the lucky cat. But I couldn't find it in time to feed it. I would have happily given up the mint mangoes I have on hand for the amount of gold that thing drops, or Nubucks that thing actually gives you. It's kind of insane. There. Okay, 6. 7. 8. No! Why were you flying around? I wanted you. I wanted to bring you home. Silly cats. Okay, well, it's a decent chunk. It's enough to get the process started. Yeah, darn mischievous lucky cat. Exactly. Nope. It's like shortcut? No. Well, death taxi, but death taxi is not a good thing in this game. Especially when my kitty when I do need to actually take care of some of my friends back at that anyway. Yeah, okay, so let's do this. Let's make their pens and, well, make the pen for the honeys. Hunters? Darn it. No. No, Lucky Cat. Where'd you go? Stupid Pink's got in my way. That's not happy making. Bad Pinks. Yep. That's certain death. I thought that might be. Yeah. Exactly. I would have been able to just suck up all the frickin' pinks in the area if I didn't have the plorts on hand, but I'm not about to drop those plorts. That's asking for trouble. Okay. So, here we go. Back in. Let's make the hunter first. Let's make the honeys first. Because if I make the hunter first, it's going to be hungry, and it's going to want to, you know, have a bite of rancher. If I make the honeys first, I can make sure I have room for a hen, so I can just feed it right away. I want it happy, not, you know, looking at me as if I'm food. High walls. Yes. And the auto feeder and the air net. So drop in 8 of those. Oh my gosh. I love it with the purple, actually. They get kind of a honey-colored hex pattern on them when they're regular colored. But I love the royal honey. Look at them. Look at those gorgeous purple kitties with the crown on their face. They do. Also, thank you everyone, all 3 of you who followed, for the follow and welcome to the tribe. Sorry, that slipped my mind a moment ago because I was just too, like, yay, like, all of this wonderfulness. Oh, wow, that grew fast. Good. Excellent. I get them their food right away. There we go. Okay. Now for the other one. Now for the hunter. I have time to go grab a hen. In fact, I'll grab one from the overgrowth itself. And this is the other one that is just... I absolutely love free ranging. There's one more type of cat that I will probably also toss out here to free range eventually. But for now... Oh, these hens. They don't know what's about to happen to them. Here, little buddy. Eat this. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. Once it eats. Eat. Silly. There you go. Look at him. Look at the bouncy. I love them. And these little friends get to have this entire overgrowth to just kind of bounce about in and hide in and pounce on chickens which naturally grow in the area. So you get to see, and then when they go invisible, all you see is their eyes, and they go pounce. I love them. I love them so much. Well, they're some of my favorites. Oh, what happened to the plorts it dropped? Because I do need to... The one downside is going to be finding the plorts is going to be miserable. But it's going to be worth it. In the end, it's going to be worth it. Stealth plorts. No, the plorts aren't stealth. It's just... Look at all the grass around here. It's a matter of... There we go. I've got to find it hiding in the grass somewhere. Want another hen, buddy? No, you just want to play with the carrot? I do love that they'll play with the carrots like that. Pounce. And they just do that. You wander out here and they go, oh, pounce. Ooh. Stealth bonk. Yeah. They're special. They're wonderful. Okay, so now the remaining question is... I think I'm gonna call it on this very, very soon. Like, I'll just do my last-minute roundup, chore roundup, to make sure everybody's fed. And then we'll go find a raid target. Because the thumb is starting to say, hey, you need to break soon. So I'm gonna listen to that. Gosh, it's a lot of heartbeats. Okay, that tells me there's a lot to pull out of their pen. So this might take a moment or two. If there's that many plorts in there, and the auto collector isn't grabbing them, it means there's... That's a lot. That's good, though. That's going to be a lot of money, too, eventually. Okay, they need Oka-Okas. Oka-Okas are back in the cave. These ones are living on carrots, which are also liable to be in the cave because of the odd onions. Time to crash the plort market. Possibly. Possibly. It might be time. I'll have to see where certain prices are. Yeah, the odd onions are coming in way slower than I expected them to. Or about as slow, so yeah, that's to be expected. That's a little unfortunate. On the plus side, there's a ton of Oka-Okas. I like that the Oka-Okas grow in so quick. You silly friend. You have food right here. Go eat from the tree. They are hungry, and I understand why they're hungry. Because I need hens for them, at the very least. But you guys are dumb. No, dumb slimes not realizing they can go right up to the tree and noms. No worries, Sky. Thank you for dropping on by. If I could get a tuck-in for Sky real quick, that would be much appreciated. Yeah, this is fine. I don't need to fill this up to the top. Whoops. I was on the frickin' Oka-Okas. Okay. Carrots. There you go. Carrots. Don't tell me all the commands are frickin' broken. Go figure. Oh, that's gonna make the raid message interesting. Because the raid message is on a command. Wonderful. Twitch. Yeah. Well, rest well, Sky. I would love to give you a proper tuck-in, but unfortunately, you see, Twitch is being a bunch of dummies. Yeah, Firebot's running. Firebot is definitely running. I see it right here. And I even reconnected it. In fact, here, let me show it this way. That's me testing something. That's Firebot doing its job. It's Twitch. Yes, I'm 100% sure it's connected to Twitch. It's Twitch being stupid. Apologies, folks. Twitch is being like the dummiest of dum-dums, and it is driving me crazy right now. I don't like that Twitch is doing this shit right now. Oh well, it is what it is. It's outside my control. You are dummy who's not eating. Eat. Here, I'll toss some pogo fruit in there for you. Have. Munch. Exactly. Exactly, and it's like, you silly dum-dums, why you do this? Let me go get hen-hens. Because I've got... let me see if the briars have actually grown in yet. Please? Oh, well, there's an elder. Yeah, so there's at least... there's not enough briars to make that worth the time. I'm just going to go grab regulars from the overgrowth. One hunter is not going to be enough to eat through all of that. Also, welcome in, White Sounds. A lamp. Huh. What? Makes me wonder what the heck the lamp's for, but okay. Yeah. Hello, friend. How are you tonight? How does the way to the overgrowth? I'm now getting lost because, yes, of course I'm getting lost. Oh. That's the purpose of the lamp. I see. Come here, hen-hens. I have a bunch of hungry, not happy booms that need food. Good, good. My little hunter friend, my Cheshire hunter friend is feeding. Eight is enough for... Ah, ha, ha, ha. Come here. That's much better. 9 is at least a little more to play with. But yes, the All Kitty farm continues to grow. Oh, it's a heat lamp? Can I have one too? That sounds wonderful. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, that's all I'm getting from the hen-hens. Hunter friend has done a lot of work. I will be very happy to use that in a little bit. That'll be so cozy and comfy. Okay, so I got booms to feed. I've got these guys to empty out. I might, you know what? I'm going to do the plort emptying off screen because I don't think that's going to be nearly as entertaining for folks. The feeding of them is at least cute. You dummies, you'll get your food eventually. I didn't want to give the chicken to you. I needed the chicken for the booms. You guys are happy with fruit. Silly things. Oh, yeah, no worries, Hawk. Go take care of yourself. That's good. Definitely take care of yourself. That's important. There's the hydrate. There's the... Yeah, see the happy friends going boom. Oh, the boom. It's got to be Twitch. It's got to be Twitch. There's no other explanation for it. For why everything is like suddenly going completely lopsided. Have carrots while I refill your odd onions. Okay. There you go. Yeah, the odd onions are not growing as quickly as I need them to. I think those have to become carrots again. Ooh. Oh, so you had a real good stretch. Ooh. We're good there. Hunters are fine. Here. Have an Elder Roostro. There you go. See, everything's good. Everything is fine and dandy. You're okay. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, it's time to crash the market. This time on booms. Because I need room for these honey plorts while I'm gathering more kitties. So, I'll do this one thing and then we will call it on this. Because I think we're getting close to done for the night. Oh yeah, this is a good time also for booms. Okay, cool. Booms are up. Booms are up, puddles are up. And puddles are actually up to a real good price, too. Yeah, we're gonna do this. This is good. This is excellent timing. Boop, boop. It's time to finally make use of the puddle plorts. It felt good to you. Oh, no. Oh, no. That sounds totally not fun. Oh, dear. Are you feeling better now, I hope, at the very least? Like, whatever happened with the shoulders is now at least happy? All the monies. All the monies. Dude. Okay, there's... Let them. Okay, that's good at least. Good. They feel better for now? Better now? Awesome. Hi, Puddles. There you go. Thank you for letting me nearby. into the cave to gather what I can of the boom plorts, and then we'll finish crashing the market on these two plort types, and then we'll be good. And I'll clean out the other ones off stream because there's a lot. And it's probably going to be way more interesting. I can just do other stuff while I worry about that. The hens are a problem. Although, you know what? The thought occurs to me. I don't have to worry about the other hen types. I can just focus on briar hens. Because that's what the tabbies prefer. And everything is part tabby, so briar hens are always good. Yeah, you know, that was me being kind of dumb. Glad I figured it out now, at least. And not, say, several streams from now. But I love that. So much money. So much money. So yeah, okay. Briar hens are great to feed them. Or, sorry, stony hens, not briar hens. Yeah, the stony hens are amazing for that, then. That's an elder roostro. Yeah, and we got... Let's grab one of you, and then I can refill their pen thing with the stonies, and then go from there. You want a rock rabbit? Oh god, a rock rabbit would be freaking precious, wouldn't it? I don't know if those exist in that particular one, though. I would be real dumb if they didn't bring back some of the old ones. Okay, here we go. This will be good. This will be good. This will be the end point. I'll finish this off. We will crash the market. Was talking about IRL? Ah. I didn't realize that rock was a type of rabbit in real life. That's kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna actually spend... I'm gonna sign off here inside the cave, you know, with my babies. Bunny Kitty would look like... Oh, that would be adorable. Because I've got a lot of cleanup to do here. There's a lot of plorts all over the place. But for now, my favorite babies will see us off. I'm going to save and quit on this. Because it is well past time. I'm going to quit for now. Depending on how I'm feeling, I might come back in to do some more afterwards. But that'll be fine. Okay, so back into chatting, which means any more head pats or anything, you will not be able to, you won't hear the sound for it because I need to cut desktop audio so we can find the raid target. But bear with me, folks, while I go find someone. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, what's this fucking notification? And get whatever. Okay, so then, I need to look up rock rabbits. I do apparently need to look up rock rabbits. So, first of all, let's see who's on. If there's somebody who immediately catches my eye, then we're good. If not, I might have to look around a little bit more. Oh, maybe? That is a very different game, but it should be real fun. Yeah, I think I know who we're probably writing, but I need to see how much longer she's going to be on for a bit longer. I think she usually sticks around for a bit longer. I got somebody very specific in mind at the moment. Oh, a new model even. And I'm actually gonna say a hello to her this way now. It's my 9 month for her too. But this way, it's like, oh hey, yeah, yes, twin. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Yeah, we're gonna go with Aya. Please tell me this works. Last at all. Of course, it doesn't fucking work. 1 sec. Okay, there's the free one. Here is the subscribed one. It worked when I did test from Firebot because of course it did, but when it's going through this, it doesn't. I don't know what's going on here. This is very weird. Anyway, thank you everyone for swinging on by. Whether it was for a few minutes or for the entirety of the stream, it means the world to me. I will be live again on Saturday. All fingers crossed, everything going well. Will it'll be finally session 14, I think, is what it'll be of Astral's Adventures, with Namine's debut of her character. If not, we'll figure something else out. White Suns, no worries. You take care of yourself. You do what you need to do. If you can't be around for most of the stream, you can't be around. It's just as simple as that. Even just these few moments is important, means a lot. Buttons will be live again tomorrow, starting at 8 p.m. EST. So if you want somebody cool to check out, that would be my nestmate Melodic Button Mash, who is the one who made that awesome sound effect that's been going off with the headpads, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I will happily enjoy that box. That said, here we go, and let's hope this raid actually freaking works, because I want to send some love to Aya. Aya deserves every single moment of it. She's awesome. Um, I can type, I swear. There we go. Okay, so the raid stuff works at least. Something's not connected right. Um, but yes, let me cut the music. So yeah, again, thank you for all being here. I hope to see you again soon. And until then, have a good rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be. And with that, rar, ciao everyone. Rar.